Rejoice! And welcome back to Hack Grounded Valheim with the Strange Lines crew. We have Alzorath!
Not yet.
And we have Meroka!
Hi.
And we have Deepom!
Maybe?
And we have Solo!
No, because you forgot to invite Solo.
And we have a very tired Hoosier.
Yeah, we do.
We have War on the Sea tomorrow.
You sound so enthused. It's a new strategy game. You love strategy. If it was called Total War on the Sea, you would be all on board with it. You'd be like your favorite game of the year.
Naval combat in Total War was never that good, to be fair.
But it was Total War, and you love everything about Total War. Even the bad Total Wars are your favorite games ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, you love Total War Rome so much that you went and bought everybody it, in spite of the fact that you fully expected it to be a bad game.
Yeah, it might be a good game. There was an AMA the devs did. Would you like to hear about the AMA?
Maybe.
Okay, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask you all the questions, and the questions that you think you want to hear the answers to, you're going to tell me, and then I'll give you the dev's answer. How does that sound?
Like, way too much involvement for my liking.
Okay, will it be possible to launch mods without the use of the Steam Workshop? If so, what method is in place, e.g. the old switch command? Yes or no?
No.
Will we have to beat the campaign with one of the Roman factions before being able to start a campaign with one of the other factions?
Yes.
You can optionally unlock all factions within the pre-game options menu if you wish to place any campaign at the start instead of unlocking them by beating the campaign.
Yeah, neat.
Has the format of the 3D models been updated? And if that's the case, will we get tools or something else to edit them?
Yes.
3D model is still using the same format, however the structure of the file has changed in order to support the new features. On the release or shortly after, tools will be released to support for editing 3D models.
So, this remaster is using the same models as the original game?
It's using the same engine as the original game. Different models.
So it's not very remastered, but okay.
But it's updated models, same engine, updated models.
Okay.
Okay.
I need Tulkas, I need a tweet for Valheim. Tell me something compelling about what we're going to do today.
What are we going to do today?
I'm going to finish
Alexa, tell me a fact.
Say any more journeys around the island?
I need to finish documenting that monster continent.
First novel, The Mysterious Affair at Styles, was finally released in 1920, starting the struggling writer on the road to becoming the best-selling novelist of all time. That's quite the plot twist.
Okay, make that fact your tweet.
No.
You just don't like Agatha Christie.
Not really.
Okay, so will it be possible to modify the campaign map as we used to in Rome Total War?
Yes.
Possible to what?
I'm asking, I'm reading an AMA that the devs gave. I'm reading him the questions and he decides if he wants to hear the answer.
It's a thrilling format and totally relevant to our Valheim stream.
Was that a yes or a no?
That was a yes.
Okay. I would have recommended a no, but as you wish. Oh. Yes! In some aspects, the new campaign map should be more moddable or at least flexible to artistic and design edits. To give a brief overview of how the original map system worked, the map was divided into thousands of tiles, each tile with its own metadata, which included biome information, topology, etc. The game would take a base texture as input to a basic shader, and in combination with the metadata computed a tile texture and a 3D mesh which would be interpolated with surrounding tiles. This topography metadata was also used for the battle map generation. This system is retained for the remaster. This was extremely computationally inefficient and inflexible. The remaster has maintained the underlying tile system and its metadata, so modders should be able to redefine the contents of each tile or add new ones as needed. There are now 104 4K textures, which were procedurally generated offline and are assets within game data. This should allow for more artistic control, as viewing the assets outside of the app should be representative of how they look in-game. There are no further computation steps. For any dynamic content, such as farm development levels, devastation, etc., we've added an overlay system, which is also possible to be leveraged by mods. We also have a 104 static meshes for the whole map, so the modders can swap them out for their own as needed. Finally, we have a simple flag which modders can set to generate a height map file so that items are correctly placed and move around on new map topology. The added complexity of the system will come from ensuring that the tile locations and scale are in agreement with the mesh and texture assets. However, we believe that you should be able to export out a texture of their new tile layout and use this as the basis from which to make the map geometry.
I wholly regret asking.
Should note that looks like Tulkas is taking the middle ship.
The middle ship?
So we might need to make a second ship for you to do your cartography thing in.
Oh no.
Unless you want to take the longboat. The big boy.
Okay, so will there be campaign co-op, and if not, why? Also, will you redraw the unit photos because they look a bit scuffed?
No.
But this is the question that is most relevant to you, Meroka.
Is it? How so?
Yeah, it's about campaign co-op. You want to know if I'm going to drag you into a campaign co-op, don't you?
Well, that would require me having accepted the gift from you.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't do, and you complained.
But you still want to know, don't you, Meroka?
Nah.
Okay. Will it be possible to remove/disable the arrow trails? Yes or no?
What's an arrow? I don't know what that is.
An arrow trail, like if you fire an arrow, then there's like a little trail that comes out from behind it to make the arrow easier to see, so you can see what is shooting and where it's shooting at. So like it's like a little sparkle that goes out behind the arrow.
Are they going to include an in-game option to disable ammo?
Disable ammo? No.
Or am I going to have to go in and edit the NE files again? You cooking all our neck?
I'm cooking some neck because I ran out of neck.
Broken? So yes or no to arrow trails?
Yes. Tell me about the arrow trails.
Yes, although I'm not sure it has been shown in any of the videos so far, they can be disabled from the gameplay settings menu. This is true for the vast majority of the additions or improvements that we have added. We want to ensure the player can configure their version of Rome and opt into or out of changes as they prefer.
Oh.
How considerate of them.
Have adoption choices been removed from the game? During the stream of one of the content creators, it showed how we got a new general through adoption, but it did not give him the choice to accept or reject him.
Oh.
No? Okay. Is Man of the Hour still here?
No.
How many copies do you need to sell to guarantee support after release? How many to guarantee Medieval 2 Remaster? I'm willing to buy additional copies for my friends to do my part, and that was not simply me.
I don't believe you. That was
Did they
definitely
answer?
you. Yes, go on, tell us the answer to that.
We do not currently plan to remaster any other classic Total War games.
But they will as soon as it becomes profitable.
Is it possible to remove/disable the arrow trails? This is a repeat.
That's a
is it a Pete
really
repeat?
hated feature, apparently, huh? Nobody likes
So
arrow
no?
trails.
So no? Yes or no?
Well, did we answer it last time?
No, we did not.
Well, let's not answer it this time.
Okay. Will we get borderless windowed mode?
Well, that's important, yes.
Yes, we support borderless windowed mode.
Okay.
Are you going to fix the enslaved cities mechanism so that slaves go to cities as it does in the classic Rome Total War games instead of the new way, which takes away player choice by moving general in/out of cities?
Yes.
This is a revised feature for the remastered campaign modifiers to allow players to equally distribute slaves to settlements. The classic Rome Total War feature, by moving generals into and out of settlements to dictate where slaves are distributed, is available for players to choose as part of the campaign modifiers when starting the new game.
Okay, let's stop this and play Valheim, because I'm getting very bored of Total War now.
Then just say no to all of them. Is the function to view your cities
No.
in peace and see all the citizens walking around in
I
the
don't
remastered version?
even want to hear the questions.
Will there be an option to merge units in battle?
No.
What changes will we see in diplomacy?
You're
General
annoying
AI was
Burrito
very
now. Burrito
untrustworthy
doesn't
in
need
Old
to hear the
Rome.
question.
Will it be more likely to honor treaties with the player in the remaster?
Burrito tells you to chill. Chill, Tulkas, chill.
Is that a no?
That's a no.
System requirements?
No.
Will Man of the Hour still be a thing, and will we have the option to allow him to become a general?
No.
Will 8-player free-for-all still in the game?
can I press 0 and speak to an operator?
Meroka, will 8-player
No braces are
free-for-all still in
available
the
at
game?
this time.
Will 8-player free-for-all still in the
Please
game? Yes or no?
No!
Do you guys plan to update the game for some time or just let it like on lunch?
Yes.
Rome Remastered will be supported post-release. We have a long history of supporting our games post-release with patches, and Rome Remastered will be no different.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah, usually they release it broken, so I have to spend forever fixing it. So yes, they do
Standard.
support it post-release.
It's just
Well,
how game
this
dev
isn't,
works these days.
Note, Alzorath, this isn't CA developing this game. This is Feral Interactive. It's a different studio.
Still probably gonna be about the same.
Yeah, I don't know about that. This is the studio that did the mobile port.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Focus.
have the single soldier and unit pathfinding been fixed? By single soldier pathfinding, I mean will the whole unit soldiers shuffle places when formation is
Tulkas
slightly
wasn't
altered?
using this. I'll
And
take
will
control.
the unit pathfinding be overall fixed, meaning the units will go straight when they're commanded instead of taking some
he
weird
just
round
standing on
trips
the
through
boat?
the enemy phalanx?
Sorry?
Is he
No,
just
no,
yeah, he's just he's
Yeah.
just standing on the boat.
Yeah, I thought he was on the rudder. That's why I wasn't doing anything here, because I thought Tulkas was actually running the show here. Like, yeah.
A neck just killed a mosquito.
Ooh, good for the neck.
That's
It must
impressive.
have, they just must have just been that fed up with its stuff. Hi, Nick.
I don't remember how
Meroka.
to
Oh,
use
it's a
a boat.
one-star neck too.
Yes or no to the pathfinding question?
No.
Okay. Will we have access to more than 20 units in an army?
Tulkas, don't you even care about Burrito? Burrito doesn't want to know about this.
Eh. Will we have access to more than 20 units in an army? Yes or no?
No. Nobody cares
Well-
about this, Tulkas.
Will Blender be supported directly by any of the new tools, or will it rely on modders developing new tools as per current Rome Total War?
No.
What is the status of naval battles and ship mechanics on the campaign map?
No.
Will it be possible to save replays of campaign or historical battles?
No.
No,
Will it be possible to use the original unit cards over the new ones?
No.
no.
Will the game run on multiple threads? The original
No.
runs slow in large battles, even on modern multi-core
No.
Meroka?
No. Alzorath already said no.
Did you fix the population
No.
recruitment anomaly from large unit sizes that many a true nerd brought up in his
I really do
recent
feel
video?
like I'm just pressing
Is this
buttons on
actually
it
in the
and
game
just
by
getting
default now, or just toggleable via a mod?
I need to get one of those nodding birds to hit the keys to answer for me here. Homer Simpson style.
Meroka?
N. N.
Priceless.
N. N.
Okay. Will you keep the music from the original game?
No.
You talked about 3D models requiring tools to edit, but what about the unit textures? The original game allowed those to simply be edited with programs such as Photoshop rather easily without the need of
Running
tools.
away.
Will this also require tools that us modders will have to wait for, or can we mess around with them instantly and launch those? No tools required to change them. Thank you, Feral, also on the Android parts. Good time, killers, when I'm bored on my phone.
No.
Ooh, this island is terrifying.
Have there been any improvements for the battle editor for the remaster?
No.
Does the remaster have brand new animations, or are they still the old ones?
No.
Has the audio had any work on it, and has any lost or extra tracks / sounds been added?
No.
How many posts were in this AMA, Tulkas?
Will new voice lines for merchants and other interests be dubbed into French, German, Russian, and all the other languages?
How far are we through this, Tulkas?
Oh, there's one left.
No.
Okay. Will the limit on factions, units, and regions be removed or greatly expanded?
No.
Okay, we're done.
Jesus. Holy Moses.
Why am I on the ocean?
This is where you were. Like, I'm going on a voyage, you're on my boat, you're coming with me. Like, if you didn't want to be here, you shouldn't have been stood here.
Well, I was asking you questions.
You can play a video game and ask
Why does
questions.
it
at
sound
the
like
same
you had
time.
it printed out on paper? Tulkas, did you have that printed out on paper?
No.
Because it sounded like you were shuffling paper just then. Wow.
Meroka,
the
tell-
goblins have trouble catching deer.
Tell Alzorath about my parents' dual identity.
No.
Okay, my parents are in both Kentucky and Virginia at the same time.
Cool.
So if
Why are
anyone,
they in two
if
locations?
anyone wants to rob me, it's just me, so you could overpower me easily before I'm able to call the cops.
It's a Home Alone situation, don't. It's a trap.
Okay,
Okay.
I might die real quick. I don't know yet. I want to see what this building is.
Tulkas
Do you have the ability to build a
electrodes to his
portal?
doorknob.
Do you have the ability to build a portal?
Depends on whether anybody's emptied the boat since last we were in here.
How
Probably
many
not.
throttling cores does it cost to build a portal?
2.
Okay. Do we have a spare portal at home?
No.
What happens if you name 3 portals the same thing?
That I
Good
don't
question. Don't know the answer to that one.
know. Do
What
not
if
go into
we-
the portal that I'm currently using?
You could dismantle the Elder Portal since that is no longer, strictly speaking, necessary for our purposes.
Go on then.
Alzorath?
Do not. What are you talking about? The Elder Portal.
The one that
The
is
Elder
labeled
Portal.
Elder. The
I'm
one
kind of
on-
like in a fight at the moment, so
the portal that we first arrived at this continent through that we've never
What is
used
Alzorath
since.
doing?
What is
dying
Alzorath doing?
apparently.
How is he over on another continent?
Wait, there's a portal there.
There's a portal to Alzorath?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Is there a swamp there?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me?
This was all documented in the last stream. Like, you were here when we found it and built the portal.
No, I wasn't. My game crashed, remember?
No.
Yes. Well, my game crashed. Oh, Burrito's here. Would you
I
like to
think
hear
this
any...
might have been after he
Welcome
ended
back,
up.
Burrito.
Would you like to hear the answers to any of the questions that Meroka said no to, Burrito?
But I definitely do not stand a chance against the goblins. I killed one, a second one started coming after me, and I had to run back. So I can't
Meroka-
investigate this darn building.
Meroka, I'm afraid I'm going to die.
are you
You're
gonna
with
die?
me on a voyage round the coast of the plains. There's a very good chance you're going to die.
Okay.
He's in full iron armor too, isn't he?
Would you like me to drop you off nearby the nearest portal?
Yes, I
Because
would.
I can go via Alzorath's Eris portal.
Okay, then do it. Meroka, do it. Meroka, do it.
Because I need to go one way or the other around that continent. It doesn't matter too much which way I do it.
I just want to get to a swamp so I can make iron so I can give it to Solo, so then Solo will come to me and then I'll be like, Ayo, come on Solo!
Just a treasure chest with you.
I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying hey-o, oh Solo. Though I've told
Tulkas.
you once, now I've told
Warning,
you twice,
the
it's
Eris portal
electrical.
is not exactly super safe, so if you do come here, be ready to go straight into it.
What is this island? It has nodules on it that look weird. Is this one of your Leviathans? Is this a Leviathan?
Yes, this is Leviathan.
Oh, dang.
Oh, don't do anything on it yet. I will come help you with it. Are you seriously attacking the...
Can I jump off Meroka or will you say
I don't know. Alzorath knows more about the Leviathans than me. I need to know
I don't
how
know
to
that much
approach
about
it.
him either. I just know that you can mine stuff off of it and then it starts running away.
I just saw like the weird knobbles on it that like looked like
I just haven't seen it
colossal
yet.
barnacles, and I was like, "Ooh, is this a thing?"
I'll
Oh, it
go back.
moves! The island's moving! It's moving!
Item prevents... Oh, yeah. Dark metal.
Meroka, will it heat me?
I don't know.
Too bad you guys aren't right next to me.
I have a
That's
lot of
gonna
iron
go
on me.
around. Whoop, bye. Goblins are finding me. So I'm running
Meroka,
away.
may I tell you a fun question? A fun fact, even. A fun fact. May I tell you a fun fact?
I don't know.
Okay, may I?
How long
Okay.
is it, your fact?
Very short.
Okay.
I make more than you and Alzorath combined.
Really? Oh,
Are you sure about that? Because you're only going off of one source of income, Tulkas.
I think he's assuming my income is 0 at the minute.
Is it not?
No.
You have a new job?
No.
Then how
But
do
I
you
still
get
have
the
an
money?
income.
How?
That's for me to know.
Is it the government?
I'm not going into any details, Tulkas.
Whoa! Is it severance pay?
It's none of your business.
It is literally none of
Whoa!
your business.
Oh, I'm so excited. Meroka, you're gonna run into the Leviathan. Meroka, I'm so excited. Meroka's making
Why is the
money.
boat going faster? I'm not paddling. It's suddenly just sped up. What the heck?
I want to go on the Leviathan, but I'm afraid. Meroka, may I?
Yeah, me
I'm gonna look
too.
at it on your screen.
Meroka, may I?
I mean, go on it. I haven't been on one either before. I don't... It's up to you guys. You're the ones there.
I thought you were coming to join us.
Well, I would have to go get on a boat and get all the way out there.
Okay, Meroka, I've made it on the
I
Leviathan.
don't know what you need to mine that stuff on its back.
There's an abyssal barnacle.
I think that's what you mine.
It sounds like the thing we're here for, yeah.
It's not letting me chop the tree. Is it okay if I mine it, Meroka?
I forget what we get
Yes.
from
I
it.
mean, I mean, if it's going to react to us doing things to it, we should wait till I've got this thing parked somewhere suitable. My main fear here is that it's going to die below the waves and the boat's going to have drifted half a mile out to sea. Okay, well, Tulkas has woken it up.
Mine quickly
Okay.
then, Tulkas.
I have chitin.
Okay, get more.
This is how you get the abyssal harpoon, Meroka.
Okay. Oh, I got chicken as well.
I'm kind of afraid that it's going to
Not chicken, chitin.
chitin. But yes.
Is it chitin? I thought it was
Chitin.
chitin. I thought it was chitin, yeah.
It's a
Okay.
I noise. And you better check
Meroka?
that he's not moving away from your boat.
I can see the boat. It's okay.
Okay.
Meroka, I'm a bit concerned.
I'm very deeply concerned right now.
Meroka, I'm leaving.
I think it's
It's going.
Yeah.
I think that's the end of that. Oh no, my stamina. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Oh shoot. Well, at least it floats, I guess.
Okay, I'm here. Do you want me to
I
get
never-
your stuff, Meroka?
Can you carry my stuff?
You're
I didn't have that
You
much
could
stuff.
come
I
back
just
and-
set off like yeah.
What's your most important belongings?
Anything that's made of iron, I guess.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
could always just it's
I
Okay.
mean, like
Iron-
I didn't have much on me. Like you should be able to carry it. for the most
Iron
part.
axe, iron bow, bronze pickaxe, hoe, iron helmet. This.
don't just throw stuff in the ocean though.
I'm aware of that. Not dumb. Okay. Well,
I mean, that could have been better executed. Like you properly Leroyed that, as is your way.
I'm
Like
the one that's
if
alive.
we'd got full stamina and like, because I hadn't eaten at that point because I'd just been sailing. If we got full stamina and gone ashore
I
together,
had-
we could have got loads of that and got out safely.
I have full stamina.
Great. Well, thanks for making sure that the team was ready to actually, tackle it.
Is it okay if I take the boat back to you, Meroka?
Yes, please do.
Well, you have lost. Would you like to know what you lost from your inventory?
What did I lose?
A single torch
Oh, okay.
of half durability.
Well, I can probably live with that.
I've managed to
I don't know,
rescue
torch
everything
would
else
be
you had.
And hard to make.
Hmm?
Torches are so hard to make.
Really? I can try to. What would be less value than a torch then?
Leave
Nothing.
a
I was being
torch, Tulkas.
sarcastic.
Oh, you were mocking me. I see. Look, why does Alzorath have to mock me?
It's just the way of the world, Tulkas. You are to be mocked.
It is the order of things.
Okay, I'm just gonna paddle home if you don't mind. Roka, do you mind?
I prefer if you sailed home.
I can't sail home. I'm in the wind.
Okay.
I am interested in seeing what we can build with that chitin.
Well, we have 23 of it. I know we can build a harpoon.
Well, I got the recipes. I can go have a look at the crafting bench and see what's on there. I saw something about a spear.
Oh, that's how we can get the scales from
Yep.
the sea
The
serpents
harpoon.
and drag them on shore with it.
Yeah, with the harpoon. Roka, tell Alzorath about the harpoon.
Apparently, we're gonna get one.
Tell
Hopefully we
Alzorath-
have enough for it. I don't know what we need for it.
Let's find out. Right. So.
Is it okay if I keep all of your belongings for myself, or will you want to give them
I
back
would
to
like
you?
them back, please.
Okay, what will you give me in return?
I
A stream
will
of
be
Total War Arena?
No.
Okay.
I will be less horrible to you for a short length of time.
Roka's gonna be less horrible to me for a short length of time.
I don't think we can make anything with what we got. I don't know how much chitin I got, but I don't think it was a lot, and it
We have
takes
23.
it takes 20 to make a knife.
Well, we can make a knife.
How much does it take to make the
Harpoon 30.
harpoon? Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't he say we had like 34?
We have 23.
Oh.
Do you need me to
Wishful
say
thinking.
this number again? Because I can. 23. 23. 23. 23. That's how much counting we have. I myself had like 15, and I got the rest from Meroka's corpse, because we got 23! 23! 23! Kaiten! 23! 23! Right
Okay,
here in the
okay,
D!
okay.
23!
enough.
23!
That's plenty.
Here in the sea! 23! 23!
Tulkas,
Tulkas, indoor voice. Just disturbed all of the dogs in the neighborhood.
Congratulations.
Oof.
Scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate the 23 song?
0. Minus
What?
25. Minus 23, in fact.
Oh, Burrito liked the song, so there.
I'm not sure that was entirely sincere either.
20s. No, he's singing the song too. He's like 23, 23. He's singing it. Meroka Deep Burrito loves me. I think I might be his favorite. 100 out of 10. Yes, he's not being. He's being really sincere. He's being sincere on a scale of 3 to 18.
Mm-hmm.
Do you give it a 5 out of 7?
So,
Did I have the cultivator on me when I sank there?
there's a new minion, 4 mana, 5/7, but it deals death rattle, deal 5 damage to you.
Tulkas, do you have the cultivator there?
I have a hoe.
The cultivator, the claw thing.
The
Yeah, it's the
cultivator.
I've seen it somewhere today. I don't know where. I feel like.
I
It'd be
put
in
it
the
in.
toolbox.
I put it in one of my chests, probably. I've been turniping.
Is it not in the tools one?
No. Nope.
I forget what we need to make one.
It was the
just
staghorn
antlers.
thing. Yeah, wasn't it?
It's pretty trivial, I imagine.
No, the staghorn thing is the pickaxe.
I thought it was both actually, but okay. Let's have a look.
I feel like Burrito's profile picture looks like the female reproductive organs. What do you think?
It's Aries.
Looks like the Taurus symbol.
Literally in his name, it's Aries.
Yeah, but does it not look like what I think it is?
Guess a little bit.
Ares, god of uterus. There you go.
Where even am I going? Meroka?
Home.
Yeah,
I don't even see the
Nice.
cultivator in the list. Is the cultivator a metal thing? It is a metal thing.
Yeah.
It's core wood and bronze. No, I'm not wasting 5 bronze. Where's our cultivator gone?
no, I can find it for you.
Is
Meroka,
it-
I just ran into a rock.
I
I don't know why. Meroka, you won. It's his Todiac, Meroka. It's his Todiac.
Yeah, Todiac.
Tomorrow is his birthday. Oh, that's exciting. How old is he going to be?
Ooh, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Okay, Meroka, I'm back.
Cool.
In which chest would... so you will need to come to me so I can give you your belongings. Is that okay, Meroka?
Maybe. I'm feeble and fragile and naked. I can't swim out very far.
Okay, I'll come to you.
It would be better if you came to me, please.
I'm doing it. I was intending to come to you, Meroka.
You
Oh my
I don't, know
god.
if, I don't believe you.
Okay, Meroka. I need to wait for my stamina to regen so I can junk.
I feel like,
I
I
do
feel
not
like we should
know
put
your
some
age.
stairs in there.
So I'm going to throw everything onto the floor here. Is that okay, Meroka?
I guess so.
Bronze pickaxe. Troll hide cape. Bronze plate leggings. Bronze plate cuirass. Bronze buckler. Iron buckler. Axie. Bow. Chitin. 99 arrows. Iron helmet. What else did you have? Hoe. Hammer. I'm keeping your food as a finder's fee.
Oof.
Say thank you.
Thanks.
You didn't sound very sincere. Say it more.
Well, you already took payment. Why do you need thanks as well?
Because I went through a lot of jeopardy to get your stuff.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't, but I could have. What if a sea serpent had come up at that exact moment?
You could have sailed away from it. And would have sailed away from it.
I would not. I value iron more than I value my own life. I'm gonna look for your cultivator. Is that okay, Market?
Okay. I was just gonna stick some trees in outside while I was waiting for you, but since you're here, I don't care anymore.
Okay. I mean, it should be at home, shouldn't it? Did you look in my home chest?
Which one? I don't know which one is your home chest.
There wasn't any in this one.
No.
It might be back at the very first base if you're talking about Tulkas.
Oh yeah, we do. Could be. Someone could have used it for
be,
carrots, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. And it could be any of the chests there.
Yeah, it's at the home base. It's in my chest. It's in my cultivator chest. It's in my farming chest. Imagine not knowing where it was. Yeah, I have my cultivator right here. Do you want me to bring it to you, Meroka?
No.
Okay, can I use it to get turnips? Meroka, can I use it to get turnips?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes. May I? Since you're being pedantic. May I?
May do
May
as you
I?
please.
Okay, thank you. I'm getting turnips, and you cannot stop me. I'm getting turnips, and you cannot thwart me. I'm getting turnips, and you cannot abort me, because I am already born. And you can't even get pregnant.
I'm not sure.
What do you think of that? What do you think about that song?
Aborting someone's existence does not require them not being born.
I don't know about that.
There's an abort button on a lot of things.
Weirta would think I would need to be aborted. Weirta would abort me in a heartbeat. Don't you think, Merkit?
Wouldn't be so sure on that one.
No. It'd be fun. I had a really rough week, Meroka. You need to give me your a sign of gratitude.
Maybe you should ask Jeff Bezos for another pee bottle.
I don't even use the bathroom at work.
Use a bottle like everyone else.
No, I don't need to use the bathroom.
He's probably got a catheter.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
A little pouch on his side so he can...
What do we count chitin as? What kind of material is this?
I'm actually not sure where we'd put it. Maybe in with the flint?
Maybe.
Since it's a tool material. It's not a building material.
It's a miscellaneous.
Building materials!
Until we have like 200 of it, it can be miscellaneous, I suppose, yeah.
I mean, I do have just a dump chest over here, stuff that I don't know where to put it, like the hard antlers, the blood bags, the ooze.
Oh crap, I didn't put them away. I'm taking all the thistles. Sorry.
It's alright. Sorry about that.
Thistles
We'll have to tell
away.
Deepalm about the Leviathan.
We need to go find more of them.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, yes, it gets us the resources we need. And clearly we need, like everything else, a bajillion amounts of it.
Yeah, it's not that
And
difficult.
we managed to get less than enough to craft one item from it.
We can... Don't you want a knife?
Not really.
We'll do more damage.
I never checked the damage of the knife, actually.
You should check the damage. If it does like 1 billion damage, then it could be
They
useful.
don't.
Well, you check the damage of the knife.
Why should I check the damage? Why should I check the damage on the knife? Why don't you check the damage on the knife? If I were the knife, would you check the damage on me?
Knives only do a lot of damage if the enemy doesn't spot you, and you guys are... I mean, Tulkas is less stealthy, but...
Well, we could give you the knife, Alzorath. Alzorath,
No,
do you want the
thank you.
knife?
I am a hunter, not a rogue.
Rogues do it in the darkness! Meroka, don't.
No.
Rogues do it where the sun don't shine. Meroka.
No.
And with a little drop of poison. You know what happens?
Rogues do it from behind.
Giddy up. I'm gonna creep inside your back door!
Now, there's a phrase.
I take it you guys are sailing off in the fog.
I'm sailing off in the fog.
Could we sleep?
Good luck.
Could we sleep? Meroka, could we sleep? Could we sleep? Meroka, could we
I'd
sleep?
have to turn around and come back home.
Are you willing to sleep?
I'll turn around and come back home.
Promise?
Okay. Oh, all the nighttime creepy crawlies are weird.
Okay, Meroka, I'm in bed. Meroka, you in bed? Meroka, I'm in bed. Meroka, you in bed?
They're attacking
Meroka,
the
I'm in bed.
boat.
Meroka, you need to kill them.
The hell was that? I just saw like a big blue poof.
That was me fixing this boat, but there are things going for the longboat right now.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, I'm not in a position to fight. Yikes. Out the water.
Oh, there's 3 of shamans. Jeez. Stamina, just a second.
Cool. Problem
Yay.
solved.
Meroka, are you going to sleep?
And wet.
Meroka, are you going to dry?
Yep.
Meroka, tell me a fact that is embarrassing.
Burrito is 83 years old.
A fact about yourself that is embarrassing.
No.
Okay, so where do I go to get this this magic swamp portal?
It is back at the portal hub. It is named Eris.
Eris. You are He's gonna turn 15! Do you know how old that is? So currently he's exactly half your age, Meroka. Did you know that?
He's less than half my age.
No, he's
You have
exactly half your
stairs
age.
now. I said you have stairs now.
Excellent.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Oh, dang, we have stairs. Nice. That will make disembarking a lot easier, actually.
Okay, Meroka, where's the swamp of yours?
It is to... When you get out the portal, it is immediately to your west.
To your west. I have a
Scream
black...
at 5, 4, 3, 2.
I have black metal scrap. Do you know why I have black metal scrap?
You can't go through the portal with that. That's why you have that. It was sitting by the portal.
Okay.
I was running away from a goblin. It comes from the goblins, if you're wondering. Did you need more thistle? There's thistle back here.
I think we're okay for thistle now. We got a couple of
Meroka,
stacks
why
of
are there
it,
mosquitoes?
because there's probably like 2 pixels of plains somewhere. I don't know. Alzorath's explored that a bit more than I have, I think.
There's more than 2 pixels of plains there.
Okay.
There's 2 pixels of meadow and a lot of plains.
Boat
Just
stuck.
to say. So it's a dangerous portal. I've killed things there. You should be able to as well. It's just not safe.
I'm just looking for my iron.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're gonna need it. Did you get stuck in the... Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Sorry about that. I need to remove that stupid little stone barrier thing. I don't know if that's why you ended up over there or not.
No, it's more just that I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I haven't yet mastered the art of leaving the docks without slamming myself backwards into a shoreline.
I think we've all been there.
Thing is, I start reversing and then I'm like, okay, that's enough speed, I'll turn around now. But then the backwards momentum I built up is sufficient that, like, I just keep going and the wind catches the sails. And it's like, nope, no, you're just going to keep going backwards for a while, and then I end up in a shoal.
No! Meroka.
Okay, I'm going to have to dig this out, I think.
Well, okay, I'm glad. Have you ever gotten ganked by 3 leeches at once? While you're trying to
not
read
recently.
a runestone?
Why are you trying to read a runestone?
I wanted to know what it said. I was going to read it, but then you were talking over me.
What I'm doing is important. You're reading.
Meroka,
new
you and I
stuff.
are no longer on speaking terms after the development.
Oh. What a shame. So Alzorath, how's it going?
Going okay. I keep getting like little mini earthquakes in the game, and I don't know why.
Is it trolls?
I hope not. I don't see anything. I didn't see any numbers pop up. Like, it's literally just the screen does a screen shake.
Oh.
Like if you rammed... Oh, there is a troll here.
That might be it.
But he's just eating berries.
I'm not 30, Burrito. I am over 30.
He is 28 years old. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
Tulkas has been peddling that story for at least 5 years.
Meroka literally told me he was 28, and I can go review the video from 5 years ago if you want.
If you want something that's going to blow your noodle, Alzorath's older than me.
No, he isn't. Alzorath is only like 27, right?
Sure. Troll just got out of render distance. I staggered him twice. And he still didn't even see me. Sad.
Alright, well.
So, Tulkas, have you died there more than once?
Yes.
Did I tell you it was dangerous?
Yes.
Was that sufficient warning?
No.
Why was it not sufficient warning?
You could have given me your iron gear.
You have more iron gear than me.
Yeah, but you know you can take a battle axe if you want to.
No. Battle axe can't cut down trees.
You can.
I like my iron axe.
You can cut down trees. Just more
No, I
slowly.
can't.
Yeah, you can.
Not efficiently.
Not efficiently, but I can.
Why would I want to do it inefficiently?
For style points.
I almost said unefficiently. That's how much I care about style points. So...
Look, I made an Indianapolis Discord, but no one wants it.
Oh
have
no.
you advertised it?
Yeah, it's on Discord.
How
No,
did you
have you
advertise it?
advertised that it exists?
On Discord.
To whom?
To the people on Discord.
I mean, if all the Indianapolis people are in one place on Discord already, why do you need to make an Indianapolis Discord?
Because this is for the people that get banned from the Indianapolis Discord, like me.
Brilliant.
Why did you get banned from the Indianapolis Discord? Are
Because
you a
I
disappointment as a Hoosier?
because someone from Italy joined, and I was too excited when talking to him.
Brilliant. What was so exciting about the Italy guy?
Well, you will recall that I am a classical civilizations major.
So you assumed that they were a Roman?
He might have been from Rome, I don't know. No, but note that the Italian was actually okay with me being excited. It was the other individuals that unilaterally decided that I was being creepy, despite the Italian telling them that he was okay with me. So really, it's just a question of people like Meroka being overly woke.
Or it's a question of the guy in question just being nice.
No, I don't think about that. I think it's just. Okay. 158 health. Thank you very much.
110. Don't need much more.
Did you eat a sea serpent, Tulkas?
No.
Okay.
So I take it there is no iron swamp of yours, Alzorath.
Never said there was iron in there.
You should have said that because I came here to look for iron.
You made a
said there was a
note,
swamp.
did you not, of the double swamp dungeon that we went past before, right?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Have you been to it?
No. I need a boat to go there, and there are
Make a
not...
raft.
Not making a raft.
Make a raft.
I'm not going to make a raft.
Why
I'm
are you
going to take a
afraid of a
longboat. Rook, I'm going to take a longboat.
Don't take the longboat,
No.
you'll sink the longboat. Take a raft.
I'm not taking a raft.
It's only around the coastline, somewhere-ish, maybe. I can't remember where it was.
Well, I'll just get more bronze. How does that sound?
The longboat takes iron. So
Yeah.
no.
No, he
No,
needs
I'll
to
just
make
get
an
more
ordinary boat, I think. Oh, hang on, wait, is this... Oh no, this is Mosquito Island.
Yup. Don't you love Mosquito Island?
No.
Oh, why not?
It has a tendency to murder you.
Why would you make a portal to the swamp that doesn't have a swamp?
Because there's a mountain there and we need mountains too. Swamps are not the only thing of importance.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna get so we're fully equipped in iron gear. You know, my job is not good about promoting people. I will say that. They value people that interview well over people that do their job well, and that leads to some poor management material.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to America.
I was going to say, never just welcome to employment, honestly. I feel like that's pretty universal. I don't think that's unique to any one company or country.
Well,
Because, I mean, the only way people get jobs is through interviews, so, like, the people who get the best jobs are the people who interview the best.
I didn't have to interview for my job.
Okay.
Your job is entry level.
Yeah, I love a job.
I've never found an entry-level job I didn't have to interview for, though.
Yeah, well, you should work for Amazon.
I really don't
If you
want
don't
to
have
work for Amazon.
The chances are you don't matter to them either.
Yeah. Of course it don't matter. I'm just I'm not worth mattering. Do you think I'm worth mattering, Meroka?
Yes.
Meroka, do you care about me?
Yes.
Really? That's not like you.
Why would I not?
Because you don't you don't respect the independence of the United States of America.
Doesn't mean I can't, you know, like, respect you as a human being and give you basic dignity that
You are
Amazon
such a
does not.
leftist. You
I
really
know,
believe
right?
in caring about other people.
I know.
Classic leftism, alright?
No, I should go. I should go
Go
east.
where?
Go east.
In your direction?
Always
Yes.
into the east.
And forever twirling towards freedom.
You're coming to America?
No. No.
Have you heard about Dark Deception, Meroka?
No. The name kind of rings a
Heard of
bell,
Dark
mind you, but
Devotion. Dark Devotion being a game.
It's not an endless game.
that is an important criteria in my list of things I like these days. I do like games that actually, you know,
Hearthstone
finish.
has an end.
Oh, it does not.
The rewards track has an end. You get to level 50 and you just...
And then
you're-
they do
you're-
it all again next season.
And level rank 1 legend, that's the end. You know what, Meroka? If you reached rank 1 legend, I would be okay with you never playing Hearthstone again.
I mean, you could just get used to me not playing Hearthstone ever again anyway. Deepom, hey!
Really? Is she here? I don't see her. Is she here? Are you sure? Is she happy?
She's
Meroka, does she
rejoicing.
love me? She's rejoicing! Ah! Meroka, tell her about the Leviathan.
We found a Leviathan and we didn't get enough things off of its back to actually make anything of use, so now we need another Leviathan.
Tell her
Cool
about how
story,
you
bro,
think
I
I'm
know.
cute.
Tulkas thinks you're cute.
No, tell her about how you think I'm cute.
I never said you were cute. I said you deserve basic human dignity and respect.
Well, Deepom thinks I'm cute. What do you think about that?
Cool.
That is so weird. It won't let me build
Were you
I'm
trying to
punching a
stairs on the
deer.
spot.
Were you building stairs? What?
I'm just making the docks prettier.
Oh, neat.
I'm performing infrastructure improvements.
Deepom, she rated me a 9 out of 10, Meroka.
Cool.
How would you rate me if you had to rate me?
USDA approved.
Banned in the
How-
state
how
of
would you rate me?
California.
May cause cancer. NC-17.
Meroka, I'm going to try to swim across from Turkey to Greece.
It's a long swim.
Yeah, I kind of regret decisions made.
How many does it take to make something sweet? What? Leviathans? 2, I think. We got 23 doobry-doos off the top of it. And
Meroka, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
we need 30 doobry-doos.
Did you lose all your stuff, Tulkas?
No. Why am I stupid, Meroka?
Did you die and lose all your intelligence points?
What'd you do, Tulkas?
I just...
Hey, is that a Leviathan or is that just a rock?
That's a Leviathan.
Is it?
I think it is.
It's
Could
suddenly a
just be
lot
a
more
rock.
common than I realised.
Meroka, why am I bad at video games? Do you have any theories?
So Tulkas did die. He's here.
Thank you for making more Tulkas for me, Alzorath. I will do my best to honor them.
Thank you.
It is a Leviathan. Cool.
Is it a baby
Two-
Leviathan?
2 in one day. I mean, it's about the same size as the last Leviathan.
Well, you can get it. Or you could have Alzorath come and mine it with you. That might be productive.
I mean, ideally, I suppose when we find these dang things, assuming they hang about until you mine them, we probably should like bring everybody and all grab again, sort of prepare, get stamina up so that we can, manage to swim back to the boat when we inevitably get dunked, and mine as much as we can in the time frame.
How many does it take to make something sweet? 0, because you were something sweet, Deepom.
Takes like 30 something for a harpoon.
It's 30.
Meroka, tell all the rest about
Pretty even.
Deepom.
Sorry?
Meroka, tell all the rest about Deepom.
I think Alzorath knows about Deepom.
Tell him something incredible about Deepom.
I don't know anything incredible about Deepom.
Okay. Have you considered trying to learn?
No, I'm considering mining this Leviathan.
You would.
No,
Oh,
I'm
apparently I
going
need
to
go
get your
down further with
barnacles.
that.
I can't believe I tried to swim that. Meroka, I'm really... Meroka, do you know what it's like to be stupid?
Nope.
No, because you don't know me. Do you, Meroka?
Is it okay, I think it's so... Oh, no, it's gonna go.
Oh, it's her island. Oh,
Watch your
Deepom is
stamina.
happy.
Get the last... There we go.
Deepom thought today was Saturday.
I've been feeling that way, because bank holidays do that to you.
I had to work yesterday. Tell Deepom about everything.
The answer is 42.
Okay.
I got 14 doobry-doos. I'll try
Shit
not to
him?
lose them. Yeah, chitons.
Oh, don't die. Meroka, don't die. Meroka, don't
Don't
die.
sink.
Meroka. Don't think.
That'll give us enough to get a harpoon so we can start getting scales.
Have we been passing these and just sort of like written them off as islands before because we've never really paid any attention to them? Or
I don't think so, because we've been staying closer to the shores rather than out in the ocean.
I guess. It just seems really weird that we'd find two in rapid succession like that. I'm like, huh. Like, we've been sailing
Meroka.
so far.
Tell Meroka about the gambler's fallacy.
Why? I'm pretty sure he already knows what it is.
No, it doesn't. He's ignorant. Meroka, tell Alzorath about how you're ignorant.
I'm pretty ignorant.
You see,
Do you know what the gambler's fallacy is?
Me or Tulkas?
You.
Me? Yes.
Okay. Then he's not ignorant. He has education and knowledge in that area.
I have education and knowledge in that area. I took a formal logic class. Did you take a formal logic class, Meroka?
No.
Then you don't know.
We now have 2 ways back.
Is that a death bag? Is that someone's death bag?
There's one.
I see something on the water there.
I'm looking for where you're at. Yeah, I have a death bag near there.
Oh.
Remember, I got skidoed.
Oh.
You can grab it if you have
I was
room.
going to say, is there stuff in there? Yeah, I should be able to pick things up.
I don't remember what's in it though. I just have it marked on there. Just watch out for skeetos, because that's where I got skeetoed.
Yeah, I realised that whatever killed you may still be a threat, yeah. I could eat another bite. Let's have a
You could attempt to fight the mosquito.
I probably won't.
Why not?
Seems
They're
like a
not
good place to
unkillable.
die.
They're hard to hit though.
And I'm on a boat. Doesn't give me a lot of room to go to battle on.
Only so much of a ship you can give.
Merc, do you get it?
I do.
You're not gonna try to censure me for alluding to a swear word, Tulkas?
No.
Are
Well,
you sure?
no, you've moved the overturn window.
Oh god, take everything.
Meroka, tell Alzorath about the overturn window.
No.
Okay.
Oh god, am I getting shot at? Thought I heard a pew of an arrow.
Pew, 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 pew.
I didn't even know what I had on there. And yeah, Trader is still hiding. That's why I don't understand why Tulkas is looking for swamps.
Do you want any of your bronze gear?
Iron. I'm looking for swamps to get
It's
iron.
good backup stuff, but I don't
Alzorath.
need it. Something is attacking you.
Why not take the grand boat? Because if I do, then Alzorath will yell at me.
Tulkas could take the raft that he can build relatively easily. The grand boat is more for like when we're going to go mine those floating island things. Or whenever we're going to be moving base and need a lot of storage and stuff like that. Because they are expensive to make. And I don't feel like cheating them in.
Right.
I've gotten a lot of iron.
Time to sail along the plains at night, my favourite hobby.
How much iron does it cost to make one?
The boat? I don't know. Some.
It takes 100 iron nails, 10 deer hide, 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark.
100 iron nails? That's, what, 5 iron?
I think it's 10 iron.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'm not up there looking at that right now.
Maybe should be.
I have other things I am doing.
Like what?
Building the base properly.
You would. Ha! Meroka, have you ever said ha? Like in a mocking kind of way?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, what was that about?
And it is 10 iron for one boat.
Okay.
And a bunch of fine wood.
Okay, that's not worth it then. I'll just take the fin boat.
You'll take the what boat?
The fin boat.
small boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Tulkas, you know what they say. Come on, Tulkas, you'll make it someday. Tra-la-la, Tulkas, you're doing fine. You and your dreams are ahead of your time. Okay. Meroka,
Yes, Tulkas?
do you have any carrot stew on you?
I do not. I stopped making
Alzorath?
carrot stew.
I do not.
Okay. And to
I
be able to
have.
swim.
Yellow mushrooms and sausage.
Okay, so
Are you going to get your body back?
like to. Oh, I tried and I died. Okay, so I could use this. How much does it cost to make a hammer?
Sticks and
Everything.
rocks.
Jackson. Hammer.
Normal wood, rocks.
Okay, do we have rocks?
Yes.
You were certain
Always
of
have
this.
rocks.
Beyond any doubt.
Crap.
Where are the aforementioned?
In the chest for the rocks.
Okay, Alzorath, you're being very helpful and I appreciate it.
Right
Meroka
over
would
by
never
where
be
the
this
wood
helpful.
is, my dude.
So it's 20 wood, 6 leather straps, 6 resin.
That is not what it costs to make a hammer, but
You're making a fancy hammer.
You don't know me. I'm gonna get a raft to go out to where I
oh,
don't.
you're gonna do a raft, okay.
I'm gonna be a raft boy. I'm gonna say, but oh, alright. Would you like to sleep, Meroka? Oh no, Meroka's. He's doing Meroka stuff.
I'm not
Roku's
anywhere
on a
close to
nautical
bed.
adventure.
Yeah. I'm trying to document the continent of Eris.
If I was a continent, would you document me?
Yep. That's what I do.
Really? I didn't think you cared that much. Meroka, have you ever ran into the spikes at the entrance of the old base and died?
No. Run into, yes, died, no.
Are you repairing them afterwards, Tulkas?
Yes.
Okay. Are you
Fix
really?
where you broke the spike with your entrails.
Absolutely. So, Deepam, how much would you prefer Roman Warhammer to Valheim? Deepam is all about Roman Warhammer now.
Oh, those are some planes.
Meroka, will you
like
go out with me?
Planes are everywhere.
It doesn't look like plains, it looks like meadow. But then the map's just all brown, or pale browns.
You and your dreams.
At least I got
are
the
at
winds,
your-
like, favourable. So I can outrun any Deathsquitos.
Meroka, Deepam is mad at me. Why is she
Why?
mad at me?
What have you done to her?
It was probably too effeminate. She told me yesterday that I had to be more manly.
Really?
Deepam believes in toxic masculinity.
Yeah, that's not good. Like, people shouldn't be, forced into gender roles.
I agree, but no one listens to me, do they, Meroka?
Nope. Oof. That was shallow.
Don't sink.
I'm trying not to.
Okay, Meroka.
I think the boat's okay. Yeah, it's at like 95% health.
Meroka, remind me how I propel the raft.
You have a sail, don't you?
Okay, I now know how to propel the raft. No thanks to you.
Nope. I've never used a raft, I'll be honest. I've only ever used the boat.
Yeah, because you don't die all the time like I do.
I die plenty.
No, I don't.
I'm sailing along treacherous voyages along the coastlines of deadly, exotic new lands. Like, I die plenty.
If you die and lose your iron, I will be upset.
Do I have any iron? I've got the axe and the bow, I suppose. And the helmet.
Yeah, that's...
It floats.
If you
I can
lose
get
it,
back.
you're not going to get new ones. I warn you.
If you lose iron in the game, you lose iron in real life?
Yes.
Okay.
Be afraid!
Hey,
afraid.
I did it. I circumnavigated Eris.
Here.
Yay!
You would.
It looks
I mean,
like that. It's quite small, actually, that constant.
Is it like all plains with a mountain in the middle?
There's a little bit of swamp at the top and a little bit of meadows on the southeast side, but mostly plains, yeah.
It's funny to get Tulkas' take on convos. The things that sink in or get wrecked on the rocks. Aww.
Okay, so now I need to finish up figuring out what the hell Uplia looks like, because that continent was nuts.
Go home continent, you're drunk.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm just glad that I got back from that little escapade.
Like, I didn't expect that escapade to last as long as it did. That just kept going.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't stop going, you bent to the rules and you hit the Grand Renan. It
Yeah.
makes sense not the game goes run, your hair gets stopped and your hair gets done. So much to do, so much to see, someone surrounded with things in the back street. You never know if you don't go, you never shine if you don't blow. Hey, now you're an all-star, get a game on, don't wait. Hey, now you're a rock star, get a show and get laid. Not all the glitches is gold. Shoot and stars don't make the more wold.
Those are not the lyrics I remember, but something like that.
If you were a lyric, would you remember
Somebody
me?
once told me the world is gonna roll me.
You are the sharp tool in the
Are we not
shed.
getting a full Alzorath rendition of All-Star there, no? Like, that would be
Meroka, Deepom
clip-worthy.
is deaf. Meroka, tell others about how you're
Are you
deaf.
sure that would actually be click-worthy or click-away-worthy?
Only one way to find out.
Been physically abused in the air.
I'm not sure who's singing that's in reference to.
Me neither.
Deepom thinks I could sing professionally. What do you think, Meroka?
Depends on your definition of professionally.
I mean, some stuff Tulkas has done pretty well, like with some coaching, and finding his specific strengths and niche, I suppose. Conceivably
That's not like you to be so
positive.
supportive.
Try not
That's
to
your
be.
day information, Tulkas. That was the payment for getting the stuff back.
What the heck? I didn't hit anything.
Meroka, I'm proud to announce that I have got my stuff.
Yes, good.
Don't lose it again.
Yeah, well.
Deepo never said professionally, apparently.
Okay. Well, I thought she had.
You could certainly audition on America's Got Talent.
You could get on television.
I'm going to be landing in Byzantium. Is that okay with you, Meroka?
You are a free man. I cannot tell you where you can and cannot go.
I actually did make Tulkas a freeman in one of the games I'm playing. He sits at home at the base and does nothing.
Brilliant. So just like real life.
Hold fast!
Beefaloes!
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm not planning to walk up to them and hug them.
Have we actually killed one of those yet?
Nope.
I think that's one of the few things we haven't killed.
I mean, I haven't killed anything from the plains. That's all been you. Or you hanging around creatures which are capable of killing things in the plains anyway.
I've actively killed at least one of the Deathsquitos and one of the goblins. Actually, I've killed 2 goblins.
I've run away screaming from all of them.
It's kind of like a Disney remake.
Oh, I have too. I kill one, then a few more show up, and I'm like, fuck no, and I run away.
Bleep no. You're like bleep no, Alzorath. Meroka, tell him to be bleep no.
No,
I don't have a beep button, unfortunately.
it's okay.
That's
You're
not
only
my
you're
career.
only not allowed to swear for the first 30 seconds. After that, it's okay.
Okay. That or use the specific strong swear words that I don't use anyway. The C word.
Is
The
it,
N
oh, is that
word.
one of the strong words? Is that the 7 words you can't say on TV?
It's less than 7, but yeah. You can't use racial or national slurs.
I can imagine.
What
I mean,
about
it's pretty common sense stuff if you're not a complete
What about the word that
Arthur.
refers to the Roma people?
You mean gypsy? Depends on the context.
Meroka, he said the slur.
Is I thought that was acceptable. Is it not?
There's
not.
two. It depends on the context, really, but
I'm gonna say
gypsy
like.
is a slang that is considered.
I mean, there is
offensive to Romans.
I suppose, a corruption of that which is used as a slur, but
No, it's a slur. It's a
It-
slur.
I'm pretty sure it originated as a slur, and then it became used to represent a nomadic people
It's a slur.
because they are nomadic people.
It's a slur. Meroka, he's using a slur. Meroka, get
okay.
it. You're woke. You should be all over the slurs.
I don't spend my days memorizing lists of slurs, Tulkas.
Why not?
Says the guy who calls everyone a foreigner.
Deepam wants you to fire arrows into the plains. We did try that. I died.
He
Yeah,
got yeeted by the buffalo.
Yeah, the buffaloes swam out to us and just stepped on the boat and killed Tulkas, and we sailed away before we could finish off the boat. Admittedly, I think we're a little close to shore. We could probably get away with it a bit further away. I don't know how good swimmers beefalo are.
Okay, I'm looking for copper and it's difficult.
Okay.
Hopper like all around near the base.
Not true.
Yeah, there is. There's actually a copper mine right behind the ogre den, the troll den. Sorry.
Well, no, I need to get copper at home because that's where my tin is to make bronze.
Oh. You can get tin here. We have tin at home.
I want the
Tulkas.
tin I mined.
Fine. Use the tin you mined.
I want the tin I mined. Deepam, tell Alzorath that he's persecuting me.
There's a river. I'm not going
Over the
there.
river and through the woods to Yorkshire we go. Meroka has some kind of income, but I don't know why. Deepam remembers Spike. Alzorath, I didn't know that Deepam knew about Spike.
You mention him every 5 minutes for a while there.
Yeah, I love Spike. I can't believe you would hurt him.
You shouldn't have killed him, Tulkas.
You didn't kill him, he was alive.
That's what you have to tell yourself.
That's
You
true.
abandoned him there. He's already starved to death.
No, he's happy. He's in the bingo lobby.
He's dead, Tulkas.
You're dead.
Do you still have a copy of that bingo lobby?
Jack Holtip with the name of Spike does. Oh, Meroka, Alzorath has more points than you.
Go Alzorath.
How does that make you feel?
Good for him.
Do you really mean that, or is that a mockery?
No, I mean,
Are
good for
these
him.
like whose line is it anyway points? Out of curiosity.
Are they made up? The rules are made up and points don't matter. Hooray! more
I was trying to
plays.
help you. Help me avoid painful volume spikes. Meroka, did I spike volumely?
Avoid painful volume spikes. I appreciate that.
Meroka, did I spike?
I don't know if you did. Did you?
Earlier you did.
No, I didn't. I would never. Okay, Meroka, I found my copper. Meroka, are you prepared?
No. I'm not prepared.
What are
What are you doing? Stop that.
I'm mining copper. Wait for my stamina to recharge. Meroka, there's a grey dwarf that's level 2.
Oh.
Kill it. Kill yourself a grey dwarf.
Don't mind if I do. Alzorath has more points than Tulkas, but to be fair, Meroka too has been sailing this whole time. Meroka, what's it like to be her favorite?
Am I the favorite, though?
Yes.
I don't think I am. I mean, my whole Valheim thing now is just sailing anyway. I just do the coastlines. I explore the coastlines. Tulkas goes and dies on the coastlines. Alzorath takes those things that he picks up on the visits back between dying and builds things with them.
Why are there like 100 grey dwarfs after me? Do you
I
have
don't
any
know.
idea?
I'm sure I don't
Why'd
know.
you piss them off?
Pissed them off. You pissed them off.
Language, Tulkas. Is there like a list of words you can't say on YouTube then?
It's not really a list of words you can't say. There's words that straight up will demonetize you, though.
Yeah, no,
There's a whole spreadsheet
that's
of
what I
those.
mean by can't say. Really, yes. Ultimately, I mean which will get you demonetized.
Meroka, where did my copper deposit go?
Wherever you left it.
I was attacked.
You should have marked it.
I didn't expect to be
I
attacked.
built a road out to it.
Okay, here's a copper deposit. Mark it on the map. I'll go take out a grey dwarf spawner. How do you even get monetized? You have to be a big boy. I used to be monetized though.
You need 1,000? Is it 1,000 subs? Oh, that's a Desquito. I'm heading out.
1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours per year.
Oh, yep, that's coming for me. No, to the ocean.
Fly, you fool! Oh wait, it flies too.
Oh no.
Especially considering you haven't eaten.
I'm in the
I
Black
haven't
Forest.
eaten.
Go
One
away.
tap can kill you.
I haven't eaten because my parents are in Kentucky.
So
get
you're
me
going to
food.
starve until they get back. Yep,
Yeah.
I know how you live. Yep.
I wish I was able to get myself food in America. It's a bit of a handicap in life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know, do you?
No. Okay, it's gone. Whew.
I think both of us have known how to prepare our own food for a while.
Who? You?
Meroka and myself. I actually like cooking. I don't know about Meroka.
I got into cooking a bit after watching Food Wars. As daft as that is. But I don't know. Cooking always seems like one of those things that's way more satisfying when you're cooking for someone else. Like, the sheer amount of effort required to cook a meal for yourself is like... I don't dislike it in principle. I just, like, when
You
it's
could
cooking
cook
for
for
myself,
me.
I just feel really lazy the whole time. Like, if I was cooking for someone, I think I'd be more enthused about it.
I like experimenting with stuff. It is more fun for somebody cook for somebody else and have their opinion, but I cook just to like try out different mixes and recipes.
Right.
Of course, I'm usually trying to find a lazier recipe for something good, but yeah. Hence my bachelor ribs.
Merc, tell all the rest about his bachelor ribs.
I can't. He'll have to tell us about his bachelor ribs. Tell us about your bachelor ribs.
It is the laziest way to have something that tastes remotely close to ribs. It literally uses like pre-made barbecue sauce and pre-made beef. It's not a real recipe.
Okay.
I only have like maybe 10 real. Oh god! Hi. 10 real recipes.
That's
Troll just came out of
probably
like
more
bloody
than I have.
nowhere.
Nice.
And he's at full health. Hi, big guy.
Hey.
Go
Oh
away.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's definitely coming for me. Ah! That just flew right in front of my path.
Meroka Deepam is happy.
She won't be happy if I sink. I need to keep the back of the boat between me and it so that if the boat takes damage. It's okay, the boat's...
Boat might sink.
The boat's pretty healthy, actually. It doesn't do a lot of damage to the boat, but it will one-shot me. That's the problem.
Don't think.
I think it's gone.
Meroka, tell Deepam not to sink.
Don't sink, Deepom.
Do you think she will obey you?
I
Pissing
think
off
so.
this troll. Keep throwing rocks at me. I don't care. I can move left.
I could eat another bite. I should eat another bite.
Especially if
Oh.
you're going to keep going near planes.
Yeah. I also picked up your sausages, so I got food now.
Oh. Yay.
I hope you don't mind my eating them.
No. I figured them abandoned forever. So.
Deepam is happy, Meroka.
Good. Aim to please.
Yes, you should. So is tomorrow grounded?
I don't know. What
Has there
are
been an
people
update?
feeling? There has been. I don't know if it's anything significant. I think the last update that we didn't cover was more quality of life stuff, but there's a lot of nice tweaks and changes in there. And then the current update, the only thing I know they've added, because they've talked about it at great length, is a camera mode, which is like, okay, but like it's not really new content, is it?
Total War Troy has a camera mode, but you don't even care about that.
There may be other things, I don't know. All I know is about the camera mode. I'll have to check the patch notes.
If I was passionate, would you check me?
Possibly.
Okay, what would I have on me?
Audio updates.
I guess audio balancing.
I find that offensive.
And
But you're not a fencer. How can you find it offensive?
remove
Oh.
Terrorbrain.
I had to make the horrible joke. I'm sorry.
Somebody had to do it.
It wasn't going
It's
to be
gonna
me.
be me. Okay, so we need that in there.
Oh, it's just a Draugr swimming. Swimmy Draugr. Ah, why are you here? Why are you here? I'm not in the... I am in the plains, technically. Crap. Oh no.
With it.
I mean, it was a swamp. This is all
Sail
swampy.
away.
Why are you bringing your iron with you on your voyage? Tell me that.
It keeps me alive.
Run away!
You know what? How much time I spent getting iron for you?
I
That is
haven't
days
lost
of
it.
my life.
Tulkas, I haven't lost it.
You're going to lose
You can
it.
berate me when I lose it.
Okay, I won't.
Weirdly, Tulkas, you're the one who loses it more often.
Yeah, but I always get it back.
What if I get this back?
Then I won't berate you anymore.
Good. Oh, that fog cleared up quickly.
Oh no, we have overflow on leather.
Overflow on leather. All things to be overflowing, am I right?
Currently have 85 troll leather. So we got stuff.
That'll keep us going for a while. Okay, this is technically actual swamplands, isn't it?
Yep.
It's very wet for a swamp. Like, that's not really swamp, it's just water at this point. But, okay.
It's a murky
Born
pond.
Sea waits. Bye, Deepom.
Bye.
She's going to watch Born the Sea, Meroka.
Yeah. Leeches are after me.
Oh no.
Okay, I got me 19 bronze.
Can I sail through the swamp?
Oh, okay. Good try.
Place your bets now.
I bet you can. Meroka, how do you bet?
We are hurting
know.
on feathers. I just noticed.
Okay.
So if we see any feathers laying around,
Maybe there's a canal through here.
maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe I can get the longboat stuck in it.
Please.
Do you have the longboat, Meroka?
I don't have the longboat, but if this is a canal, I need to get a boat stuck in it, obviously. Them's the rules.
It's got to be sideways too. It can't just be like stuck, like beached or anything. It has to be sideways.
Meroka, have you ever been pursued by a troll?
Yes. Oh, there's a swamp dungeon for you.
I mean, I was gonna say you've been on the
Here.
internet, so
Now,
Yeah, where I
you
am.
there? Okay. Okay, it's marked on my map, Meroka. You need not fear.
I mean, if you've been on the internet, you've been pursued by a troll.
I just want to be pursued by a girl. Does that make me such a bad person, Meroka? Tell me the truth.
I'll let you answer that one, Meroka. I was gonna say something sarcastic.
Go on. You give us your sarcastic. I don't think I have a good answer anyway.
I was gonna say that's not what makes you a bad person.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh.
Meroka, tell Alzorath about my redemption arc.
You never completed
I
it.
don't think I ever really. Yeah, no.
I completed it. I completed it big time.
Completed it about as much as Trump completed an ethics course.
So, okay.
You've completed about as much as I've completed a JRPG in the last 10 years.
Have you ever been concerned, Meroka?
I mean, I'm sailing between some plains islands. I am deeply concerned right now, and I don't have the wind at my back either to, like, cut through quickly and easily. Like, there's just a whole plains archipelago that I need to document for, like, medical reasons. But...
Medical reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I
see what you're
medically need to document this archipelago.
What's bad is it's not even one that cuts off any length of the journey.
No.
That one is up north. The scary swamp plains river
yes,
thingy.
wind.
His name is Meroka.
I'm actually surprised we didn't end up having to go back through that little river.
Yes, it should be.
Now, this is a canal. My favourite fact that I've learned today is that that shipment that lost all the rubber ducks in 1992 was an evergreen ship.
Ooh, that is a fun fact.
They've not got a good track record, that company.
Howley has a good track record.
I'm sure he does.
Does Tulkas have a good track record?
No, you know that. Oh, the goblins seen me. They're
Are they
swimming
actually
out to
shooting
me.
at you?
No, they're trying to hit me, but they're swimming out. Lost the wind again. Crap, I need to paddle. Paddle, you fool! Oh, now they're shooting at me.
That's a whole, like, village on that island.
Yeah. Okay, the wind's... Whoa, just changed direction massively. Good.
Is that giant thing?
Hmm?
That's another thing we haven't killed yet.
It's beefalo.
Oh, those are just beefalo. Okay.
Oh, you mean the big troll?
There's a giant troll-looking thing that the goblins have that's not a normal troll.
Yeah.
Not a normal troll that the goblins have. Not a normal troll
It's
that the
got
goblins have.
a giant mace, and B, it's skinny.
Oh no! Out to sea, out to sea, out to sea,
Deathsquito.
out to sea.
Rogue, look
Where did that
out!
come from? There's nowhere that I could have come from. Ah!
Except for the island you're heading towards, maybe.
No, no.
Brating at the ready. Stand by to berate!
I'm not going to allow you the satisfaction. Ship is fine, Tulkas.
Good.
To like 10%.
I mean, this is like 45-ish. This coastline is just jank. This is just, that's all it can be described as. It is a jank coastline.
Howley is a cat. You know that?
Is he a jank coastline?
Meow!
Powley is a Chairman Mao. You have to realize, our carts have been sitting here with nothing in them, not moving for like, how many sessions now?
Yep.
Carts, our best investment. I really wish I could take them through the portal, though. If I'm being honest.
I mean, we got a bit of use out of them when we made them. They weren't crazy expensive. Were they?
I don't remember. We haven't made one in so long. It's been sea or not to sea.
We've got water carts now.
Water carts, water carts, water carts and Aquaman. They are two superheroes that Meroka doesn't like, even though... Look out! Here come water carts and Aquaman.
Don't like Aquaman?
I like Aquaman. He's my boy.
Tulkas, why don't you like Aquaman?
I really liked the Aquaman movie, even though Meroka didn't.
Why don't you like
movies.
Aquaman, Tulkas?
I love Aquaman.
Doesn't sound like you do.
I do.
Oh no. Doesn't seem to hold up.
You know there's a big mountain by our swamp portal, right, Meroka? Right out there?
Which swamp portal?
The northern swamp portal.
The one actually labeled swamp?
Yeah. Did you know that?
No.
Oh, you should go there.
Are there wolves?
Well, you said you already explored all the dark woods up there.
Yeah, but not the swamp. But not the mountain, I mean.
We have a mountain right by our base. too,
Yeah, but
so.
that's a smaller mountain. This is a bigger mountain.
Do you see any wolves on it?
I haven't been looking for wolves on it.
Well, if we get wolves, we can make fur capes, which lets us go into
Well,
those areas
maybe
without
you
taking
should
damage.
go look at the mountain. Hey, Texas.
Yeah.
Hooray! Okay, that's a chunk of land gotten.
Meroka, is it okay if I make a turnip stew?
I guess so.
As long as you have enough turnips left over.
Cool, there we go.
Plant
That
them.
is the continent of Azul, not Uplia. Uplia's to
You
the
gonna find
north.
out if that river goes through it or not?
Which river? Oh, what? Through there, was it? God, no.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
No, not touching that. I'm done
It's a
with
bit
this
further
continent.
north of that, I think.
I hate this continent. I'm done with it.
Because you go into it in plains and you come out of it between plains and meadows.
From here on out, I'm only documenting meadows.
Just stick near the middle of the map. So where is this mountain you speak of? Oh, there it is. Literally right next to it.
Yep. I told you, you didn't listen.
I really didn't. Usually I don't.
What?
So usually we're dealing in nonsense.
Meroka, is it okay if you back me up here?
No, I think he's on the mark.
Okay, you would.
Right, I'm gonna hang around some oceans now and document those, and see if there's any leviathans.
Look, is it okay if I cough?
I guess you already are.
Nope, we're gonna have to censure you for it.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
There's a
that might be a
serpent.
problem.
Oh! It screamed at me.
Nope.
I'm heading into planes. That's not safety. That's not safety at all. Oof.
I'm bothered by the fact that nope, nope, mountains are a no. I have found a dragon.
Oh.
Or a
Okay.
wyvern. I think it's more of a wyvern, but still. That's a no.
This sounds like an endgame boss.
It's not big enough to be an endgame boss. It's not like shooting fire at me, but I was just coming up here for wolves. Don't see me. I have stealthy armor on.
Well, it's a big mountain range, so you could go up another part of it and avoid your dragon.
It's hard to climb a mountain in alternate paths.
Come at it from another side.
Kind of tempted to shoot it.
You would be. Do it. Meroka, do it.
No.
It's getting really dark up here because there's a blizzard coming through.
Okay, Meroka.
Why me? Why do I have to look out? I don't want to look
There's a
out.
blizzard. There's a blizzard coming through, Meroka.
It's
You need
raining.
to look at it.
Well, I assume a blizzard in the mountains means it's storming not in the mountains.
It's not storming here.
Oh, if you try to jump while you're sneaking, you roll.
That's cool.
Did
Okay.
not know. The more you know. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, this really is a fairly decent sized mountain. Down into the shallows. The valley, I will. I still don't see any wolves. I came here solely for wolves.
You would. Ha!
I found some boars.
Thousands upon thousands of boars.
Just two.
Oh. I guess they'll do.
Two will do.
Okay. I have the bronze I so desperately crave.
I'm just
Excellent.
hoping that daytime wyvern despawns or something.
I mean, how hard could it possibly be?
Oh, I found some wolves.
Ooh, nice.
They hurt. They hurt. Oh god. Yep. Hi. Whoopah. Yep, I switched over to shield. They're wild and frightened.
Can we
Do I
tame
need
them?
to harvest
We
some
can tame
wolves?
them. Maybe.
Yep, and I died. But yeah, you can tame them. I think you can throw raw meat at them.
Hmm.
I was currently in the process of not dying and then dying. But I can get my body back. It's not that bad of a place. Hey, Tulkas.
Hey, Texas.
Because I literally died right in between the meadows and the mountains. So I was like, okay. But I found wolves. And wolves mean fur. Means
So, and they,
fur cloaks.
the fact that you said they hurt suggests they don't one-shot you and therefore are fightable.
Yeah. They, with troll gear on, fairly low level troll gear. They dealt like 40 or 50 damage per bite.
Okay.
Nowhere near as painful as freaking Satan bugs.
Do you think Phila would like a
Like what?
an iron battle axe?
Potench? I don't know. I don't know what his style is. I wonder if there's
Why
that
not?
over there. What am I
I thought
looking
you've known him for like a generation.
at? I have not.
Okay. When did you first meet him?
Spiral Knights?
How long ago was that?
A night or two ago.
Hey.
Heyo.
How long ago was that?
Well, probably like 7 years.
Okay, so a sizable part of the generation, at least. Okay, Meroka. It's time!
Burrito! Bye! Happy birthday for
Oh.
tomorrow!
Happy birthday for Burrito! Maybe he's gonna wait for it to be his birthday in foreign time.
Maybe.
Under what circumstances would you do that, Meroka?
What?
Wait for someone to wish you a birthday in foreign time.
I probably wouldn't bother now.
Oh, where did the wolves go?
Oh, crap. I'm carrying everything, aren't I?
Where does Burrito live again? I should know this.
I confess I can't remember.
I want to say it's in like the Yugoslavia. Was it Oh, it was Slovenia, right? Was it Slovenia?
That sounds potentially about right, yeah.
S-L-O, V-E-N-I-A, so all the way, S-L-O, V-E-N-I-A, Slovenia, all the way, S-L-O,
Now I know that this
S-L-O,
place actually
V-E-N-I-A,
spawned
Slovenia,
wolves.
all the way, da. Meroka, did you know that I could sink you if I wanted to?
What? Don't do that.
I could run into you with my boat.
Oh. Could you know?
I wish these boats had a ballista attached to them. You could, like, reload it with wood, and then you could fire it at Meroka.
Boat's fixed.
Aw, he has a recording of me because he loves me.
Okay. Again. Wood. Cool. Now I have a place to fix up.
Okay, I now have 2 wolf furs.
Cool.
I don't think that's enough to make anything, but it's a start.
You're gonna need at least 30.
I'm guessing 10.
Are you grateful for me for letting you know that there was a swamp there?
Swamp isn't what
mountain?
I'm in. Oh, jeez, it's another wyvern.
Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it.
I mean, if I can lure it back towards the plains, I actually wouldn't feel that bad about dying to it. I don't think
Meroka,
I can do much damage to it, because it takes me 2 shots with the good bow to kill a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Meroka, I found your death bag.
Oh, neat.
Is this the one with the torch in it?
It could be.
I have to say, when you go up big mountains,
Yes, it is.
things get scary.
Yeah?
Just, like, you can't see anything.
Oh. How come?
Blizzards.
Oh.
There's a blizzard up here.
Is it just always blizzards on top of mountains?
Maybe. Oh, wow. And a skeleton that can block me. Oh, please do not see me. Do not see me. Do not see me. Hide. I think it saw me.
Okay, Meroka. I now have a torch.
Ooh, get you.
Yeah, look at me.
It is literally right above me. I'm
stole your
hiding in a
torch,
little
Marcus.
house.
From a skeleton?
Don't even know. No, I killed the skeletons. I hid it in the skeleton's house.
Oh. What are
I
you
killed the
hiding?
skeletons and went into their house. I was like, nope. There's only room for one of us in here.
What are you hiding from?
A wyvern.
Okay.
It flew right over me. It was scary.
Can you shoot
You
out
think the
at
death...
it?
Yeah, I shot at it. I missed. I immediately shot at it and ran away, but I missed. For some reason, I have a feeling they're going to be harder than death skeetos. Just a random hunch.
I mean, if they're alongside the wolves in a different biome... Oh, this is shallow. I feel like they might be okay. I feel like they might seem harder than they are.
Okay.
What do you think, Alzorath?
Like, everything in the plains is just, like, one-shotting us, and you're able to fight things in the mountains. I feel like we're supposed to go to the mountains before the plains, and therefore, as an inhabitant of the mountains, they should be doable.
I forget whether we need an iron pick or whether we need a pick made out of that like dark steel from the plains, though, to actually mine the stuff up here.
Really?
Oh, hi, wolf. Ow! I have a shield!
If it's iron, that makes sense, because then iron was what we got
And
from the
I died
swamp,
again.
and then it lets us do the mountains.
That wolf came
Meroka,
out of nowhere. They
could
really
you
blended.
could you ping on the map where the swamp south of the plains to my left is?
Where are you? The swamp south of the plains to your left.
Yes.
I don't see a swamp. You're not near a swamp.
No?
Are
I
you-
definitely saw that there was a swamp south of me a bit.
There's a swamp north of you.
I know that.
There's no swamp. It's all plains to the south. There's a little
Oh,
bit
I
of
thought-
forest and then plains. I mean, on
Okay.
the other side of the continent, there's a swamp over that away. But
Oh, that's way down.
yeah, that is way down. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Right.
Meroka, would you like to meet me? We could exchange greetings.
We could, or I could go.
Hey,
home.
Meroka.
Well, actually, we could meet.
Hey
soon.
Meroka,
What?
do you want to meet me? Hey Meroka.
No, you've already said you want to ram my boat.
Hey Meroka. I'm trying to keep my eyes out for Yorkshire.
I'll go the long way home.
You would.
Get away from me, neck. I swear, the fact that the enemy... for Christ's sake, game. Thank you, don't.
There's a boat. But
Oh, I don't see you.
I see you.
Well, there you are. Hey Meroka. Hey Meroka, wait for me.
I'd rather not.
I'm trying to move into an intercept course.
I know you are.
And I'm freezing. Don't die. Please, come on, you're warm.
Brace
Stop
for
taking
impact!
damage, dumbass. There you go.
No. Oh yeah, giddy up.
I think that did more damage to you than me.
Meroka, Alzorath, guess what?
No.
I was able to ram Meroka.
Groovy.
Are you proud of me?
It was
No.
more of a nudge, if we're honest, really.
No, I can sing. Okay. What song should I sing for Brito?
I don't know. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Slovenia. Yeah, wow, wow. Happy birthday to you. Boar, as in Borgale.
Here's hoping I can get my stuff back.
It's Boar, it's Boar, it is Boar of the Gale. It's Boar, it's Boar, it is Boar who is a Gale. He's gonna go now. But do not worry, for we will meet again someday when you will be 27. Oh, it is Borgale. He says thanks and I say you're welcome. It's Borgale, it's Borgale. Hammer time! Boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm.
We're still 1 to 10.
0.
Okay.
Yeah. Need more Leviathans.
Oh, you're looking for more Leviathans?
Yep.
You would. Ha! Alzorath, say ha!
No. Concentrating currently.
On what?
What are you doing?
Getting my body back.
Oh.
A naked man running towards a body on top of a mountain with the power of Ikthyr at my spine.
At his spine.
If I can get to my body, I have the ability to... Oh, great. There's a wyvern right over my body. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. He's going to notice me.
I bet he is.
He screeched. Although my healing just started going up like crazy.
Hmm.
Like right after I got my body.
Well, yeah, that's the way it works. It's you get a corpse run. It gives you 10 regeneration at a time.
Oh, neat.
You just haven't been dying enough.
Exactly. I try not to. You know, it's really bad for your health.
0 out of 10 doctors recommend.
I have a spider plant. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay, if I can lure this down, I will fight it outside of the mountains.
Meroka, I need to feed the fish.
Real
I might
fish or
actually
in-game
need to-
fish?
No, my IRL fish.
You have
Meroka, is it
fish?
okay if I go feed the fish real quick?
Go feed your fish.
Okay. Meroka, I need you to guard my body. I'm near planes.
Probably his parent.
Don't let me die, Meroka! Don't let
those
me
things have, like-
die!
It's actually really strange.
I am more than a man.
The wyvern actually flies out over the meadows.
I am more.
Okay. Can you shoot
I don't
it down
know.
in the meadows?
I never saw. Ow! I never saw it in the meadows, and that wolf saw me though.
Oh, I see what
Came
you've
up
done
and
with the
bit me in the
dogs.
ass.
I like it. Good job.
Oh, it is still following me. Aye. Wolf, no. Bad wolf. I'm not trying to fight you. Oh, ow.
Would you like
Please
a
stop.
hand? Once I've
I just want to kind of I want to throw raw meat at it so I can see if I can tame it, but
Alright.
at the moment, it's just literally biting my shield.
wood. Nope, we are fully
Ow.
stocked on wood.
Ah, I threw you meat, you little bastard. At least I didn't get any skill drain from that one. Did use up. I still had like 7 minutes left on my cold potion though.
Oof.
Gosh
Very
darn
hard
it,
to
golly
make.
willikers. Supposedly, you can actually tame the wolves and have like a whole pack following you around, kind of like Minecraft.
Cool.
But yeah, I always run the wrong way up here.
God, he's back.
Yep. Everyone's silent. Quit. Quiet.
Beating heart pounding from inside. Storm! That black cloud fill the sky. Earth! I hear my battle cry. Fire! Thunder will bring forth death from the power of the horde. Meroka. Meroka, you there? Meroka? 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 Can you hear me? Are you just being quiet to hurt me? Well, joke's on you, Meroka. Do you know what? Because... You know why, Meroka? Because that just lets me sing my songs if you're being quiet to hurt me. If you don't want me to sing a song, Meroka, tell me now. Alright. It's coming. Are you ready? He chanted a song of wizardry, of piercing, opening, of treachery, revealing, uncovering, betraying. Then sudden Felagund there swaying, sang an answer, a song of staying, resisting battle against power, of secrets kept, strength like a tower, in trust unbroken, freedom, escape, of changing and of shifting shape, of snares eluded, broken traps, the prison opening, the chain that snaps. Backwards and forwards swayed their song, reeling and foundering as ever more strong. The chanting swelled, Felagund fought, and all the magic and might he brought of elvenness to his words. Softly in the gloom they heard the birds singing afar in Nargothrond, the sighing of the sea beyond, beyond the western world on sand of pearls in elven land. Then the gloom gathered, darkness growing, in Valinor, the red blood flowing, with an old oar slew the foam rider, stealing drew their white ships with their white sails from lamplit haven. The wind wails, the wolf howls, the ravens flay, the ice mutters in the mouths of the sea. The captives sad in Angband moan, thunder rumble, the fires burn, and Finrod fell before the throne. What do you think, Meroka? Meroka, there's a sea serpent. There's a sea serpent after me, Meroka.
Why is there a sea serpent after you, Tulkas?
That's an excellent question. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit concerned that I might die.
Don't do that.
I have pretty low health too.
Okay, I'm gonna go see how much of this fur I actually need, because hunting them is a nightmare, because those wolves blend in.
So you really were just being quiet to hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you got Alzorath to agree to that. It's not
It was his idea.
Oh.
It was indeed. Surprised no one said anything in chat, because, yeah, there's multiple people watching.
Really?
Oh, it's down to 2 now. There were like 4 in there whenever I looked last time.
Yeah. Deepom left. Burrito's gone. Oh, the blue banners.
Okay, Meroka. Well, I'll be honest.
You'll be honest?
I'll be honest. My boat is very nearly dead.
Why'd you let your boat almost die?
I didn't let my boat almost die. And I don't have a lot of wood. I might need to be rescued, I'm gonna be honest.
I see what you're doing.
Who, me?
You can make red ones too.
The
yeah,
blood
blue is the cheapest because it uses blueberries, and we've got loads of those. I was actually trying to increase the comforts because
Why
I
is there a
realized
sea serpent yelling at me?
it was the furniture that was causing it in the docks. Like the docks were more comfortable than their house because it had furniture out there.
Yeah, that's why I added the bench and stuff.
Right. I started adding the bench and I was like, oh wait, hang on. Like with Comfort 5, where did Comfort 5 come from? I don't know.
Unfortunately, a lot of the other stuff takes iron.
I don't think we have a bench though. We've got a table. We haven't got like the seating.
Yeah, we don't have the proper bench. We have
I
a.
am
If
going to
that
die.
adds comfort, it may be worth having one.
I don't know if it will because I think it's like.
Is it just a seating gives comfort as opposed to like,
so.
each furniture item?
No!
We can try it. We have fine wood.
Yeah.
Other than boats, we don't really need it, and if we need to make a boat, we just take apart the furniture.
Yeah, true enough.
Okay, I'm dead.
So is there anything else that will help us? A rug? We could do a deer rug.
Ooh.
A rug might work.
Yeah.
It'll really tie the room together.
Put it like underneath the beds or something.
Possibly.
Or at the foot of the beds.
Why are there banners in our house?
Because it makes it more
Because it's
comfortable.
now Banner Saga.
Do you not want a
Where can
comfortable
I-
place to live, Tulkas?
Have you ever gotten just mauled by a sea serpent?
No, I ran away from it, so that didn't happen.
That could do a whole lot of damage, too.
I mean,
Amazing.
the rug is a lot smaller than the beds, so it'll just disappear under the beds. We can have it as like a doormat, though, when you come in. Comfort 7!
Where the deuce?
Does anybody want a hanging brazier?
Okay, Meroka.
Yes.
It's time for Tolkien to go get his stuff back yet again. I always die.
Do we need
Why do you keep dying?
bronze for much these days?
We use bronze for boats.
So, not really.
I mean, it can be used in some things. It's nothing important, though. Oh, where the unholy butts is my fur coat? Would it not be at the crafting bench?
Sorry, what are you looking for?
I'm looking to see how I can make the fur cape.
I would have thought it would be at the crafting bench, yeah. Does it need to be a higher level, maybe? It should still show up as a recipe, though, right?
Crafting takes, that says the workbench requires crafting level 2.
13.
Oh, it requires silver.
Oh,
Where do we get silver?
that's not a thing we found at all, no. Oof.
Oh, so we have to find the merchant.
Oh, is it a merchant thing? No.
I mean, you can mine them from deposits within the mountain biome, but they're always underneath the surface and are impractical to locate underneath without a wishbone.
Oof.
And a wishbone comes from... Oh, wishbone comes from bone mass, so we have to beat bone mass to get it.
Oof.
No, we don't have to find the merchant, thankfully.
Right, what are the furniture?
We can beat them next week with Solo.
As the player gets closer, the dinging will get faster and higher pitch. Once above a secret, the player can dig to reveal muddy scrap piles in the swamp, which will give you iron, silver veins in the mountain, and buried treasure in the meadows. So that's another source of iron for you, Tulkas. Beating bone mass. Are you ready to beat bone mass?
Yep. Well, eventually with Solo. It's a Solo thing. We could tell all the rest about Solo, a Star Wars story.
Are you going to invite him at some point?
I will next week.
What? I know not of what we discuss.
Tulkas invited someone last week, and then he forgot to give him any details about when we stream and what time to turn up and be here, and any details. And then
I didn't forget. I was tired. Okay, I had 50 hours of work today. I was in pack.
Okay.
Did you get any fudge? Crass humor, I'm sorry. So you guys sell mostly like the shoes and stuff, or the place you go through, right? Tulkas?
What? Oh yes, yes. Almost
Mostly shoes and pillows.
Almost exclusively shoes. Yes.
Shoes and pillows. Ooh.
Not pillows, but shoes.
Just shoes. He's the soul man.
Hey. They did that joke in Jumanji. You stole that from Jumanji.
I've seen Jumanji.
And not even like the new one, the original Jumanji.
I'm old.
I've not seen the new one. I've no desire to. The old one was great.
US,
Why did
US
it need remaking?
Capitol is on lockdown over an external security threat.
Oh.
What'd you say, Tulkas?
The United States Capitol building is under lockdown from an external security threat.
Probably more people storming it because...
At least one Capitol officer is dead.
Lovely. I should go
Well.
check what that's about.
Meroka, would you like to express your thoughts and prayers?
Obviously, thoughts and prayers.
So which faction will you want to do in Total War Room Remastered? I was thinking about Britannia for, the theming. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, giddy up.
That... God!
What?
That was not what I wanted that to look like at all.
It looks like Raiden, not Raiden, but what's the name of that guy from Mortal Kombat with the hat?
Is it not Raiden? I thought, yeah, I think it is Raiden. Is it not?
No, Raiden's...
Scorpion?
No, it's Kung Lao.
Wow, okay.
The one with the Raiden's the lightning guy.
I thought Lightning Guy did have a big hat.
He does, but there's a guy who throws a hat,
Okay.
and that's Kung Lao.
Not Oddjob?
Gong Lao!
Gong Lao is supposedly how it's pronounced, but yeah.
What causes there to be why is there a red X on the map? Do you know? What makes the red X be on the map?
If you one of the clicks adds a red X, I think.
Interesting.
Whoop, keep pinging by accident, sorry. Yeah, so if you... Is it on one of your markers, or is it somewhere else?
I think it's just clicking it again with left click.
Yeah, you just left click on a
I figured it
marker.
out.
Yeah, like, I guess allows you to mark a marker, and so just as a reminder, like, this is the one I wanted to go for if you have many markers.
Or if you've already cleared that particular cave or something.
Or that, yep, then surely you just remove it, but okay.
So a car rammed into a barricade, 2 Capitol police were injured, the driver jumped out of the car with a knife and was shot by Capitol police. The suspect is in custody, all 3 transported to a hospital. Suspect is dead, 1 officer in critical condition. The National Guard deployed a quick reaction force comprised of National Guard soldiers and airmen. 2,300 Guard members were already deployed to the capital, none injured. The FBI are U-80 Capitol Police. The United States Capitol Police officer injured today, has died of his injuries. Press briefing at 2:45. It does not appear to be terrorism related. Suspect was not previously known to MPD or C. Know about motive. Press conference has ended. Police say they'll share more info later. United States Capitol lockdown has been lifted. Scale 1 to 10.
I mean, it's not great.
So like a 3?
I'm not sure it's even that. You lot really do like killing each other for funsies over there.
Meroka, with my parents home, I wish I could have a girl over. Be over. What can I do to remedy this?
What?
What'd you say?
You know
Can't
what
have
I
a
said.
girl over?
Well, I want to have a girl over because my parents are gone. But I don't know how to get a girl over. So how
It's
do I
also
get
a
a girl over?
pandemic and you're not supposed to be mixing households, Tulkas.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll get a girl.
And give her COVID?
Yeah, that'll be fun. What's life without a little risk, am I right?
True love without spreading the freaking plague.
Exactly.
I'm gonna.
It's just the
remove
G
one of my
virus
things
anyway.
real quick.
Meroka, tell Alzorath.
Tell Alzorath what?
No, I should have gone to Eris to make my boat.
No, I needed those. What?
Second, I'm gonna try something.
Oh, okay.
Eris.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yep.
What
I
happened?
put it
Well,
backwards, but
I mean,
you can.
it makes more sense, but it's still wrong. Yeah.
What's happening? Meroka, what's happening?
It's in there.
What's happening,
it
Meroka?
sure is.
Fine.
Meroka, what's happening? Meroka, tell me what's happening.
My display shields. Alzorath found out you could actually put it sideways on, but he put it backwards, so now the hat's lodged in the pillar.
Okay. The Iron Hat?
How do you?
The Iron Hat?
There you go.
The Iron Hat?
Yes, well, it was a bronze buckler.
Okay.
It looked like a hat. How'd you make it vertically like that?
It is. It's a different one than from what you're using, because you're using the item stand. I use the one to the left of the one with the, basically the one with the sword, not the one with the cup.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's a horizontal stand and a vertical item stand. Ah, I getcha. I getcha. So is the nubbly bit the bit where it attaches?
Yeah. You want the nubbly bit facing out.
Cool. Oh, you put yours higher up as well.
Sorry, you can lower it.
No, it's fine. I just want them to be symmetrical. Otherwise, I'm going to walk in every day and go, God damn it, that one's higher than that one. I'm not bothered what height it is as long as they're the same. Here we go. Cool. Now we got some decorative shields up. Now we look militarized, sort of. It didn't add any comfort, which is disappointing, but oh well.
Got other things I'm going to add to it.
I don't feel like there's much else on that list that would necessarily add comfort. Maybe the hanging brazier, but don't know.
Oh, this isn't for comfort. This is just
Okay.
because.
Oh, fair enough then. Hey, it's Aesop. Good morning. Is it morning? How long have we been going?
Don't know. A while. There we go. That more encompasses the spirit of what this place is.
Okay, I can dig it.
Wait a minute. I didn't actually check what the requirements for the other banners were.
It is 3:26 for Aesop.
Dang. Good morning.
Oh, Meroka, it's Aesop!
Happy insomnia,
Oh, we can
I
do
guess?
black banners too.
Oh, PM, not AM.
Meroka, may I read the Aesop romance?
Wait, then it's not good morning if it's 3 PM.
Meroka, may I read the Aesop romance?
How long is the Aesop romance?
You can tell me to stop when you get bored.
Stop.
I'll take that as a no. I may not read the Aesop romance.
I mean...
Oh, I can't put that on there. Dang it. I
Meroka,
don't
may I
think you
read the
want to know
Aesop
what I was
romance?
going to put on there.
Meroka, may I read the Aesop romance?
I mean, I probably won't care in the slightest, but I mean, like, you can't consume the next hour of the stream by reading something.
Okay, you can tell me to stop when you get bored. Is that fair? Meroka, may I read the Aesop
Please
romance?
weigh in on this whole fiasco.
Alzorath, may I read the
He's
Aesop
trying to make me
romance?
feel bad about telling him not to read a story.
It's an
Why
Aesop
not ask
story.
Aesop if he wants to hear the Aesop romance?
Aesop, is it okay if I read the Aesop? And you can tell me when to stop. We'll let Aesop tell me when to stop. How does that sound? I need to go feed the fish again, so you let me read what I want to read.
Your fish are going to be overfed. They're, like, going to die.
They're going to be fat
Yes,
fish.
okay. Aesop is officially okay with me reading the Aesop.
Okay.
Can't attach torches to that. Why? They saw through my plan.
So hypothetically, if we go to the
Aesop.
mountain and just dig into the side of the mountain, we'll find silver.
I have a feeling that would be like saying you're going to walk to the shore and start digging and find tin.
I mean... Would we not?
No, because it's only on the surface at random spots.
Don't give me the German version. Oh my god.
I mean, if we just dig into the mountain, you've seen how it goes anyway, so we'll just slice the mountain in two. And if there's a silver deposit in there, we'll find it.
Cut it in twain.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to see what this looks like on there, because these are bigger shields.
I need to find the Aesop romance. It's going to take a bit.
So, what is the current objective? What are we doing right now? Somebody just snigger.
I'm looking for the Aesop romance.
Design choice, I promise.
Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the furniture. Help! Okay. Oh, you have to look at the seat again. So, okay, yeah, yeah. It's an aesthetic.
Not a good one, but it's there.
Can you stand on it? No.
No. I already tried. I was just curious if it would. It won't let me put blood bags on either.
Oh, really? Does that have to be like
Yeah.
equipment?
Yep.
You're just gonna like, here's a blood bag, a decorative blood bag.
Yep. I mean, pretty much. Blood bags. Oh.
I can find Aesop's fable. I can't find the romance, and this is the problem.
Ah, there's a cultivator.
Maybe it's fate, Tulkas. Maybe you're not supposed to find it.
I am too supposed to find it.
Maybe, just maybe, you're not supposed to read Aesop's romance. It is not part of your fate.
Oh, well, I've grown turnip seeds, apparently. Because apparently turnips work the same way as carrots.
Makes perfect sense to me. I mean, I always grow stuff twice to get seeds. That's how life works, right?
Mm-hmm.
I should make more sausage. Considering we have a decent amount of meat and thistle currently.
We got loads of thistle.
If you say that, and then we're going to run out of it again. It's like,
Well, probably.
a long day of building for the Tulka.
Okay.
He knows how to make sausage, by the way. Tulkas does.
I've made sausage.
Yeah. I've seen you making sausage.
Needs cultivated soil. Is the soil not cultivated? Get cultivated.
It might not be cultivated right at the fence. Yeah. And I was originally building that flat spot out behind the base to be the farming area. That's why I went and raised all the terrain up and did all that jazz. But
Okay.
then we moved to the better base. The bigger, better base. Do you not like the new base, Tulkas?
I like the base. Because the life of Aesop.
Does the new base offend you, Tulkas?
Just let it happen, so.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, Meroka?
Are they?
I guess so.
The fabulous Aesop, the great benefactor of mankind, was by chance a slave, but by origin a Phrygia, of loathsome aspect, worthless as a servant, pot-bellied, misshapen of head, snub-nosed, swarthy, dwarfish, bandy-legged, short-armed, squint-eyed, liver-lipped, a portentous monstrosity. In addition to this, he had a defect more serious than his unsightliness in being speechless, for he was dumb and could not talk. On a scale of 1 to 10, how flattering is this description?
Not very.
His master, finding him silent under all circumstances and unsuited for service in the city, sent him to the country to dig in one of his fields. Once, when he went to visit his farm, a farmhand who had gathered some very fine figs brought them to Aesop's master and said, "Here, master, take this early harvest of your fruit." The master was pleased and said, "Bless me, these are fine figs." And he said to his servant, "Agathopoulos, take these and keep them for me. After I have a bath and dinner, serve me the fruit." About that time, happened to quit work and came in for his daily meal. But Agathopoulos, who had taken the figs, began to feel hungry and ate one or two of them. He was strongly tempted to eat all of them, but did not quite dare. One of his fellow slaves, seeing his affliction, said to him, "Friend slave, I know you have something on your mind. You want to eat figs." "Yes, by Zeus I do," said he. "But how do you know?" He said, "I know the thought in your heart from the look in your face. Now I'll give you an idea on how the two of us can eat them." "Well, you haven't given me a very good idea," said he. "For when the master looks for his figs, and we can't produce them, what's going to happen?" He said, "Tell him that Aesop found the storeroom door conveniently open, got in and ate the figs. Since Aesop can't talk, he'll get a beating, and you'll get what you want." So saying, they sat down and started to eat the figs. As they were eating, they said, "Poor Aesop, he's really a sad sack, good for nothing but whipping. Let's make this bargain once and for all. Whatever gets broken or lost or spilled, we'll say that Aesop did it, and we'll be unbeatable." And so they ate the figs. What do you think so far, Meroka?
Poor Aesop.
They're kind of mean, aren't they?
Yeah.
At the appointed hour, the master came in from his bath and dinner with his mouth all set for the figs. He said, "Agathopoulos, give me the figs." The master, seeing that he was cheated for all his pains, and learning that Aesop had eaten the figs, said, "Someone call Aesop," he was called. And when he came, the master said to him, "You damned scoundrel! Do you have so little respect for me that you would go to the storeroom and eat the figs that were set aside for me?" Aesop heard, but couldn't talk because of the impediment. And seeing his accusers face to face, knowing he would get a beating, he threw himself at his master's knees and begged him to wait a bit. When the master was seated, he took a pitcher which he saw at hand, and by gestures asked for some warm water. Then, putting a basin before him, he drank the water, put his fingers into his throat, retched, and threw up the water he had drunk. He hadn't eaten a thing.
Smart.
Then, having proven his point through his resourcefulness, he asked that his fellow slaves do the same thing, so that they might find out who it was that he ate figs. The master was pleased with this idea and ordered the others to drink and vomit. The other slaves said to themselves, "What shall we do, Hermas? Let's drink, and not put our figs down our throat, but only in our cheek." But as soon as they drank the warm water, the figs, now mixed with bile, rose up, and they no sooner removed the fingers than out came the figs. The master said, "Look how you've lied against a man who can't speak. Strip them." They got their beating and learned a good lesson. When you scheme up trouble for someone else, The first thing you know, you're bringing the trouble on yourself. Scale of 1 to 10.
10.
They paid the penalty for the wrong they had done against a man who couldn't speak. On the following day, the master returned to the city. As Aesop was digging in the field, a priestess of Isis happened to stray from the highway and came across the field where he was digging. Seeing him toiling away at his work and not knowing his misfortune, she said, "Good man, if you have any pity for mortal souls, show me the road to the city, for I have lost my way." When Aesop turned around and saw a woman bearing the raiment of a goddess, being a pious man, he bowed down to her and began to make signs with his head, as much as to say, "Why have you left the highway and come to the farm?" Seeing that he could hear but could not speak, she began to gesture and said to him, "I am a stranger in these parts and a priestess, as you see, of Isis. I beg you to show me the way, for I am lost." Aesop picked up the mattock with which he was digging, and taking her by the hand, he led her to a grove, and put before her bread and olives from his napkin, and cut wild greens and brought them to her. He pressed her to share his food, and she did. Then he took her to a spring of water and indicated that she should partake of it too. When she had partaken of his food and drink, she offered a prayer for the finest rewards for Aesop. Then again, she asked him by signs to complete his kindness by showing her the way. He took her to the highway by which the wagons traveled, and when he had pointed it out, he went back and put his mind to his work. But the priestess of Isis, having regained the road and reflecting on Aesop's friend, raised her hands to heaven and said, "Oh, crown Isis of many names, have pity on this workman who suffers and is pious, for the piety is shown, not to me, O mistress, but to your appearance. And if you are unwilling to repay this man with a livelihood of many talents for what the other gods have taken from him, at least grant him the power of speech, so you have the power to bring back to light those things which have fallen into darkness." And when the priestess had made this prayer, her mistress hearkened, for word of piety quickly reaches the ears of the gods. It was very hot, and Aesop said to himself, "The overseer allows me 2 hours for rest. I'll sleep these hours while it's hot." He picked out a spot on the farm that was green and peaceful, a wooded, shady place where all kinds of flowers bloomed amid the green grass, and where a little stream wandered among the neighboring trees. Then Aesop threw his mattock on the ground, lay down on the ground, put his napkin and his sheepskin under his head, went to sleep. The stream whispered, and as a gentle zephyr, the leaves on the trees around were stirred and exhaled a sweet and soothing breath. There was much humming of cicadas from the branches, and the song of birds of many kinds and many haunts were heard. There the nightingale prolonged her plaintive song, and the branches of the olive murmured a sympathetic refrain. On the slenderest branch of the pine tree, the stirring of the breeze mocked the blackbird's call. And mingling with all of it in harmony, Echo, the imitator of voices, uttered her answering cries. The combined sound of all of these was soothing to hear, and Aesop, lulled by it, drifted off into a pleasant slumber. Thereupon the goddess, our Lady Isis, appeared along with the 9 muses and said, "My daughters, you see here a man who may be ill-favored in appearance, but rises above all criticism and piety. It was he who guided my servant on her way when she was lost, and I am here with you to recompense him. I restore his voice, and do you bestow upon his voice most excellent speech." So saying, himself removed from his tongue the impediment which prevents his speaking, and persuaded the muses as well to confer on him something of her own endowment. They conferred on him the power to devise stories, and the ability to conceive and elaborate tales in Greek. With a prayer that he might achieve fame, the goddess went on her way, and the muses, when each had conferred her own gift, ascended to Mount Helicon. When Aesop had his sleep out, he woke and said, "Ah! I've had a pleasant nap." And naming over things he saw, mattock, pouch, sheepskin, napkin, ox, ass, sheep, he said, "By the muses! I speak! Where have I gotten the power of speech? Where? Surely it is in return for my piety towards the goddess of Isis. Piety is a good thing. I look then to receive good hopes from the gods." Rejoicing and taking up his mattock, he began to dig again. But the overseer of the fields came among the workers and thrashed one of Aesop's fellows with his stick. Aesop could no longer restrain himself, but said, "My good man! Why do you so cruelly mistreat and mercilessly beat a man who has done no wrong, though you yourself take every occasion to do wrong and are beaten by no one?" Then said to himself, "What's this? Aesop is speaking, by the gods! He no sooner begins to speak than he lashes right out at me, the one who talks to him and gives him his orders. If I don't find some pretext to accuse him, he's in a position to have me removed from my stewardship, for even while he was dumb, he would make signs at me as much as to say, 'If my master comes, I'll have you stewardship. I'll accuse you by signs.' If he would lay his charges by signs, he will surely be all the more persuasive now that he is talking. So I had better, forestall him. Okay, so we're all happy. Okay. Then he mounted his horse and rode post-haste to the city. Arrived at his master's house, he sprang from the horse and fastening the rein to the ring at the end, he went into the house. And when he found his master, he said, Master! But the master said, Zenith! Why are you so excited? And Zenith said, A monstrous thing has happened on your estate! And he said, A tree hasn't borne fruit out of season, has it? Or an animal given birth to something that looks like a human? Zenith said, No, sir. He said, What is it that you think is so monstrous then? Just tell me the truth. And Zenith said, That good-for-nothing Aesop, whom you sent out to dig in the field, the pot-bellied. The master said, What has he given birth to? Nothing like that, said he. But dumb as he is, he has spoken. The master said, Don't expect any thanks. You think this is a monstrosity? Zenith said, Yes, I certainly do. He said, Why? Is the gods and their anger at man with speech for a time, and now being reconciled have given it to him again as is? Do you think that monstrous? Zenith said, Yes, sir. For now that he has begun to speak, everything he says is unnatural. He says the most monstrously slanderous things against me and against you too. Things my ears won't bear hearing. The master was shaken by this and said to Zenith, Go sell him. Zenith said, Are you joking, master? Don't you know how unsightly he is? Who would want to buy him and have a baboon instead of a man? The master said, Well then, go give him to someone, and if no one wants to take him, to death. Once Zenith had this absolute authority over him, he jumped on his horse again and went back to the state. He said to himself, The master has given me absolute authority over Aesop, to sell him, to give him away, to kill him. What harm has he done me that I should kill him? I'll sell him. Thus, all the favors granted Aesop by the gods served him in good stead. A slave dealer happened to be going by horseback from the country to the city. Wishing to lighten his slaves' burdens, he had been looking for animals to hire in the country. Since he had found none, he went on his way back to the city. Zenith knew the man, and when he met him, he greeted him, saying, Greetings, merchant Ophelion. And he responded, Greetings, farmer Zenith. And Ophelion said to him, Zenith, don't you have any animals to hire or sell, do you? And Zenith said, No, by Zeus, I don't, but I do have a male slave to sell cheap if you want him. And the dealer, who made his living at just this, said, You ask me, a slave dealer, if I want to buy a slave? Zenith said, Come over to this next property. And leading him to the field, he said, One of your slaves go out to where they're working and call Aesop. So one of the slaves went, and finding Aesop digging, said to him, Aesop, drop your mattock and come along. The master. And Aesop said, What master? My natural master or the steward? Tell me clearly and unequivocally if you mean the steward and not the master. The steward is a slave and is himself servitude. Wow, said the slave to himself, how he does throw words around. What's to become of him? Ever since he found his tongue, he's been flying high. Aesop threw his mattock down and said, What a wearisome thing it is being slave to a slave. What's more, it must be evil in the sight of the gods. Aesop, lay the table. Aesop, hate the bath. Aesop, fear the livestock. Anything that's unpleasant or tiresome or painful or menial, that's what Aesop is ordered to do. So I have the power of speech the gods gave me, don't I? The master will come and I'll be right there to do him out of his stewardship. But now I must knuckle under. So lead on, my slave friend. So I went back, and the slave said, Sir, here's Aesop. Zenith said, Look him over, Mr. Dealer. As the slave dealer turned to Aesop and saw what a piece of human garbage he appeared to be, he said, This must be the trumpeter in the Battle of the Cranes. Is he a turnip or a man? If he didn't have a voice, I would have said he was a pot, or a jar for food, or a goose egg. Zenith, I think you've treated me pretty shabbily. I could have been home already, but no, you dragged me as though you had something worthwhile to sell instead of this refuse. So staying, he started away. As he went, Aesop caught him by the tail of his cloak and said, Listen. But the merchant said, Let me glow. I wish you no luck. Why do you call me back? Aesop said, Why did you come here? And he replied, On account of you, to buy you. Well then, said Aesop, why don't you buy me? The merchant said, Don't bother me. I don't want to buy you. Aesop said, Buy me, sir, and by Isis, I'll be very useful to you. Slave dealer, and how can you be useful to me that I should change my mind and buy you? Aesop, don't you have any undisciplined fellows in your slave market who are always looking for food? Slave dealer, yes. Aesop, buy me and make me their trainer. They'll be afraid of my ugly face and will stop acting so unruly. Slave dealer, a fine idea by your dubious origin. And turning to Zenith, the dealer said, How much do you want for this sad specimen? Give me 3 obols, said Zenas. Slave dealer, no fooling. How much? Zenas, give me whatever you will. The slave dealer offered, I can't read out that word, and bought him. When he returned to the city, he took him into his slave market. 2 boys who were in the care of their mother no sooner saw Aesop than they began to howl and hid their eyes. Aesop said to the slave dealer, "There's your proof of what I said. You've brought yourself a ready relief." The slave dealer laughed and said to him, "There's a dining room where your fellow slaves. Go in and say hello to them." So Aesop went in and saw some very handsome boys, a picked lot, all regular Dionysus. He greeted them saying, "Hello, my little slave friends." They all shouted back in unison. Aesop, "Fellow slaves, I'm one of you, even though I am repulsive." The slaves said to themselves, "That he is by Nemesis. What's come over to the master to buy such an ugly specimen?" One said, "Do you know why he bought him?" Another said, "Why? To use him as a horror, to protect the market from the evil eye." Then the slave dealer came in and selected the slaves. Said to the slaves, "Boys, make the most of your luck. As I hope to keep you well, I couldn't find any baggage animals. We have to divide the gear among you. For tomorrow we're going over into Asia. We're going to Asia, Meroka."
Oh, are we?
What do you think about Asia?
I think Deepom thinks you sound like someone who reads all the road signs on a long journey.
So then they paired off and started to divide the gear up among themselves. But Aesop fell on his knees before them and said, "Please, my fellow slaves, since I am newly bought and strong, let me have the light barrage to carry." They said, "Don't carry anything at all." But Aesop said, "I'm ashamed to see the master see me not helping when we're hard at work." And the other slaves said to themselves, "Why does he have to show off? Carry whatever you like." Aesop looked around and saw what gear the slave dealer had. A chest, reed mats, bags full of equipment, bedding, jars, baskets. Find a basket full of bread, which 4 men were going to carry. Aesop said, "Just put this basket on my shoulders." And the slaves said to themselves, "We've never seen a fool in this fellow. He begged to carry the lightest load of all, and he's chosen the heaviest to fall." Another said, "He's no fool. He's starved and wants to get his hands on the bread so he can meet more than the rest. Let's give him the basket." They all gathered round and loaded the basket on. He started carrying the basket as though he were an atlas, but a very shaky one. When the slave dealer saw him, he was astonished and said, "Just see how ready that Aesop is to work, and how he sets them to bear their toil in good spirit. I've already saved his price. That's a load for a mule!" The others laughed at him as they paired off to pick up their burdens, for as he went out onto the road, he taught his basket to walk. When he came to a rise, he would tip the basket over and pull with its teeth until he got to the top. Then on the way down, he would have easy going. He would let the basket go while he got on top and rode along with it. After a wearisome time, they came to an inn, and the slave dealer said, "Aesop, give a loaf of bread to each pair." There were enough slaves that when he gave them their ration, the basket was half empty. They took up their burdens and started on the way again, but Aesop's step was now brisk. They came to another inn. Once more he gave them bread, and the basket was emptied. Now he tasked the basket on his shoulder and ran ahead of everyone. The slaves said to themselves, "Who is this running ahead? Is it one of us or a stranger?" Another, "I don't know, but I think it's a newcomer, the weakling who took the basket that was too much for a mule to carry." Another, "You underestimate the little fellow's wit." Another, "These little fellows who are short and look are long. He asked to carry the bread that would be used up right away. But we carry the firewood and bedding and brassware, stuff that can't be used up." Another, "Bah! The fellow ought to be crucified." They finished their trip and came to Ephesus. There the merchant made a profitable deal of selling the slaves, but he had 3 left on his hands. 2 young bucks, one an elementary teacher, and the other a musician, plus Aesop. The 2 of them didn't bring a fair price, and neither did Aesop. Then a friend of the slave dealer said, "If you want to get a price for your slaves, go over to the island of Samos. There's plenty of money there, for Xanthus the philosopher has a school there, and many come from Asia and from Greece to study with him. Someone will buy the teacher to get a partner to share the work on his studies. Someone else will buy the musician, some playboy, to add to his good times with his young friends. Someone with whom the gods are angry will even buy this one and make him a butler, or a doorman, or a cook." Persuaded by his friend's advice, the merchant boarded a small vessel with his slaves and went over to Samos. There he landed, took lodging, and dressed up his sail. He dressed the musician, who was good-looking, in a white robe, put light shoes on him, combed his hair, gave him a scarf for his shoulders, and put him on the selling block. But since the teacher had spindly legs, he put a long robe and high boots. so that the length of the robe and the protection of the boots would hide his ugly shanks. And then when he had combed his hair and given him a scarf, he put him on the selling block. But he couldn't cover up or prettify Aesop, since he was a completely misshapen pot. And so he dressed him in a sackcloth robe, tied a strip of material around his middle, and stood him between the two handsome slaves. When the auctioneer began to announce the sale, many noticed them and said, "Bah, these fellows look fine enough. But where did this awful thing come from? He spoiled their appearance too. Take him away." Though many made cutting remarks, Aesop stood fast and didn't turn a hair. Vansis' wife happened to pass the place, riding in a litter, and heard the auctioneer. When she got home, she went into the house, found her husband, and said, "Husband, we don't have many male slaves, and most of them the time you are served by my maids. Fortunately, there are some slaves on sale. Now, you go buy me a nice slave for a family." Vansis said, "I will," and went out. First, he met his students, and then, after they had spent some time in discussion, he left the hall, and taking the students with him, went to the market. Seen from a distance, the two handsome slaves and the ugly one, he admired the slave dealer's accuracy. "Bravo! Well done by Hera, and a cute and philosophical, indeed a marvelous, a perfect merchant." The students, "What are you praising, Professor? What is worthy of your admiration? Let us in on it too. Don't begrudge us a share of the beautiful." Then, said, "Gentlemen and scholars, you must not think that philosophy consists only in what can be put into words, but also in act. Indeed, unspoken philosophy often surpasses that which is expressed in words. You can observe this in the case of dancers, how by the movement of their hands, the continued motion themselves express an unspoken philosophy. You see, this man had two handsome boys and one ugly one. He put the ugly one between the handsome boys in order that his ugliness should make their beauty noticeable. For if the ugliness were not set in contrast to that which is superior to it, the appearance of the handsome ones would not have been put to the test." The students, "You are marvelous, Professor! How fine of you to perceive this so clearly his purpose." Vansis, "Very well, but come along, and let's buy one of these slaves, for I need a servant." He stepped in front of the first boy and said, "Where do you come from?" He replied, "I'm a Cappadocian." "What's your name?" "Ligurus." Vansis said, "What do you know how to do?" He said, "I know how to do everything." Aesop stood there and burst into laughter. When the students saw him suddenly taken with a fit of laughter, his face all drawn and contorted so that only his teeth showed, they thought they were seeing some unearthly portent. They said to one another, "Suppose this is a turnip with teeth?" Another said, "What did he see to laugh at?" Another spoke up, "He doesn't laugh, he shudders. But let's see what he has to say." He went up behind him, pulled up his robe, and said, "What are you laughing at, wise guy?" Aesop turned around and said to him, "Go away, you silly ass." The student was nonplussed at this retort, and Vansis said to the merchant, "How much for this musician?" He said, 1,000 denarii. Heard this high price, he went over to the other one and said, "Where do you come from?" He said, "I'm a Lydian." "And what's your name?" He said, Philocalius. Vansis said, "What do you know how to do?" The boy said, "Everything." Again Aesop burst out laughing. Saw this, they said, "Why does he laugh at everything?" One said, "If I want to be called a silly ass again, I'll ask." Vansis said to the merchant, "How much will you sell the teacher for?" He said, 3,000 denarii. When Vansis heard this, he lost interest away. But the student said, "Professor, didn't you like the slaves?" "Yes," he said, "but it's a principle with me not to buy high-priced slaves, but to be served by cheap ones." One of the students said, "If you're determined not to pay high prices, buy the unsightly fellow. He'll serve you just as well, and we'll chip into the price." He said, "It would be ridiculous for you to pay the price and for me to buy the slave. And anyhow, my wife is fussy and won't stand for having an ugly slave." The student said, "Professor, most of your teachings are to the effect that one shouldn't pay attention to a woman." What do you think about that, Meroka?
What? What? Huh?
What do you think about how the professor's teachings are to the effect that one shouldn't pay attention to a woman?
Was I supposed to be paying attention? Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think that's unwoke on the part of the professor?
Sure, why not?
With this random raft, by the way.
I saw that, I don't know. I guess it's a Tulkas thing. Many things are.
How do you get on it?
Where?
Some difficulty. Got feathers. I mostly just went out into the storm to farm feathers while all the birds were landed.
I don't know how to get on this raft. Take some damage real quick.
Vansis said,
Ow. Ow.
"Well, let me see if you
Ow.
know anything. I don't want you to spend money on a favor that's of no use. So Xanthus went back to Aesop and said, "Good day to you, Aesop. And is there anything wrong with my day?" Students, fair enough, by the Muses. What was wrong with his day? They were impressed with his apt retort. And Xanthus said, "Where do you come from, Aesop?" "From the flesh." Xanthus, "That's not what I mean." "Where were you born, Aesop?" "In my mother's belly." Xanthus, "The devil taken. That's not what I'm asking. But in what place were you born, Aesop?" "My mother didn't tell me whether it was in the bedroom or the dining room." Xanthus, "Tell me what you are by nationality." Aesop, "A Phrygian." Xanthus, "What do you know how to do?" Aesop, "Nothing at all." Xanthus, "Why do you say nothing?" Aesop, "Because the other two boys know everything there is." The students, "Hey, he's wonderful. Those fellows' answers were too good. No man alive knows everything. That's why he said nothing. That's why he laughed." Xanthus, "Do you want me to buy you?" Aesop, "What do you mean? Do you think that you already own me as an advisor? If you want to buy me, buy me. If you don't, move on. I don't care what you do. The man who's selling me doesn't have nets to drag in unwilling customers, and no one is putting you under bond to buy me. You're entirely free to make your own choice. If you want to take me, pay the price. Undo your purse strings. If you don't want to, don't poke him at me." Xanthus, "What makes you so talkative?" Aesop, "Talking birds sell for a high price." The students, "By Hera, this Aesop has done a neat job of muzzling the professor." Xanthus, "If I want to buy you, you won't run away, will you?" Aesop, "If I intend to, I won't take on you as an advisor, as you are me. But whom does my running away depend upon?" Xanthus, "On you, obviously." Aesop, "No, on you." Xanthus, "Why on me?" Aesop, "If you are good to your slaves, no one is going to run away from what is good to what is bad and condemn himself to vagrancy, prospect of hunger and fear to face. But if you are bad to your slaves, I won't stay with you in an hour, not even for a half an hour or a minute." Xanthus aside, this fellow is trying to avoid having something happen to him. Aesop, "All that you're saying is understandable, but you are deformed." Aesop, "Don't look at my appearance, but examine my soul." Xanthus, "What is appearance?" Aesop, "It's like what often happens when we go to a wine shop to buy wine. The jars we see are ugly, but the wine tastes good." Xanthus complimented him on his pat answers and went over to the merchant. "How much," he asked, "are you selling this one for?" The merchant, "Are you laughing at my business?" Xanthus, "How so?" The merchant, "Well, he's passed up these valuable slaves and gone on to this repulsive piece of human property. Buy one of them and take this one as a gift." Xanthus, "Still, how much do you want for him?" The merchant, "I bought him for 60 denarii, and he's cost me 15 in expenses. Pay me what he has cost." When the tax collectors heard that a sale slave came over and wanted to know who was the seller and who was the buyer. Xanthus hesitated to say, "I bought a slave for 75 denarii, and the merchant was embarrassed. When they didn't say anything, Aesop bawled out, "I was sold, here's the seller, and there's the buyer. If they have nothing to say, it's plain I'm a free man!" That's funny. You think that's funny, Meroka?
Oh, whatever.
No, they didn't want to declare how much they'd spend for on Aesop because they didn't want the tax collector to take the taxes. Then Aesop was like, "Well, if you're not going to say that he bought me, then I must be a free." And they're like, "What? You can't tell me that's not funny, Meroka."
Hilarious.
I found the ladder. There we go.
Remember, you can tell me to stop at any time, Meroka.
Stop.
Okay, thank you. That was a while.
You sound relieved about that one. I think you wanted to stop, didn't you?
I'm just worried that my boat's going to break.
I mean, your boat's health is not tied to the length of the story.
Well, the longer I stay in the ocean, the more it gets damaged by waves.
Where are you? Your nearest repair station is over here.
Yeah, I'm going to make me new ocean. I'm just going to get my stuff back.
You are near a forest. There's a foresty bit there, or at least it looks like it on the map.
I'm not that
Whose
good.
raft did I end up getting, by the way?
Smort me. And ugly you.
Wow.
His lisp, sunglasses. I totally agree. This is what happens when I'm not here.
Okay, Deepalm asked you to stop.
Haha,
So.
he did it
I'm glad
because
we're
of
in
me.
agreement.
Deepalm, prompted by you. Aesop, I get a free story. Deepalm, he don't need an excuse. Deepalm, that's an interesting start. Audiobooks by Tulkas. Tulkas reads The Diary of Anne Frank. Tulkas reads The In-Flight Emergency from Anne Foot. Deepalm, Tulkas, have you ever been on a drive with someone? Tulkas reads episode 4, season 3 of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Tulkas reads the transcript from your aunt's pre-file. Oh, I'm dead. Funny. Alzorath went AFK for a bit, ... He's still going. D-Bomb, he's on season 4. Aesop, lol. F9. D-Bomb, I think Marsha Clark is about to introduce the glove evidence. D-Bomb, just wait until we get Genesis. D-Bomb is a squirrel who says, how did I get into this nutshell? Brogus is War and Peace. Even says, I'm glad I didn't say it. Oh, that's funny. Deepam, I just thought it was a readout of what it's like to be in Toki's head. Oh, Meroka, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm dead. Meroka, I'm dead. Oh,
I gathered.
oh. Then I saw Aesop and put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I'm rating the Aesop. This is actually pretty significant text because it's one of the incredibly few surviving fictional stories from antiquity. So we had to read this from 2 classes I had in college, actually. That actually very significant historical text. Welcome to being Tulkas Malkovich. Aesop was like, I'm out. Devo, I think this is the part where Luke Skywalker slays Aesop. Devo, I'm pretty sure. Devo, I'm totally normal. When your parents left your home, you read Aesop's Fables too, didn't you? Devo, stop! Meroka, you should have told me that Devo said to stop.
She said stop at the end about the time I said stop.
Okay. Devo, well, I knew I saved the 3 main
I mean, I'm also reluctant to stop because our engagement is far higher whilst you've been reading that for some reason than when we're just playing Valheim.
Do you want me to go back to reading it?
You can have part 2 next week.
Okay. Aesop, the next time you come to we'll do part 2. To get hype. I do like the Aesop romance. Fun tech. It's a shame that Meroka that Alzorath doesn't appreciate. You know, Alzorath doesn't really appreciate anything, do you, Alzorath?
I'm a bitter, cynical old man. Deal with it.
That is true.
Are there any forests of decent size that we know of that we haven't explored yet for merchants?
I mean, anywhere west of us.
I went up to the swamp
really
up
gone
north, that second base that we built and never really used.
T-Pum's so funny,
I
isn't she?
wasn't sure about that one. But it mostly seems to be meadows, which is annoying now.
Do you know anyone funnier than Deepam, Meroka?
Nope. It's all mountains inland as well, I think. Looks
Man,
mountainy.
rafts are slow. Good lord.
Oh, Meroka, I'm dead.
Why'd you die?
I'm not dead, I'm just funny, laughing dead. I'm not death dead, I'm laughing dead.
Raven, hello. Have we found the white Meg? No, not yet.
Raven, you just missed the life of Aesop. Meroka, tell Raven about the life of...
You need to go back and watch the last at least half hour of the stream.
Part 2 is going to feature Aesop's member, so get hyped for that, Meroka.
Great.
I don't want to give any spoilers, but Vance is Aesop in a very intimate way.
No. How do you distinguish meadow forest from black forest on the map?
More dense trees.
Okay, got my stuff back. I just need to not die to a skeleton.
All looks pretty similar to me. I guess.
Just,
Is it the dark green background? The sort of, I
Yeah.
guess, olive green.
it's
Okay, so I
slightly
guess if
darker.
I head south, I am actually almost into something that might be
But
Black
you also have
Forest.
some like darker spots in meadows as well.
Oh,
where
well,
it's
that's confusing.
Treeless. It's darker without trees in some of the meadows.
Okay, I've been poisoned.
Oh dear.
This is definitely a slow vessel. Ichthyr, help me. Nope. It does nothing.
Like this says no.
Ichthyr says, I don't swim. But wait, his brothers do. We have seen the sea deer.
Okay, so I'm alive. I got my stuff back. You didn't think I would, did you, Meroka?
Get the axe out, come on, get that go. I didn't think you would now. Oh, that neck had two tails.
I'm sorry, that just sounded stupid.
That's because it was stupid.
I know why they named it that, but still.
Why did they name it that?
It's named after an actual, like, mythological thing.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Okay, Meroka, stand by to fight the blob.
You fight the
Meroka,
blob.
standing by.
Yep, I'm all ready. Go on. Give it your best. I've got your back. Don't worry.
Okay, one blob is down. The other one is in pursuit. I bet you didn't know there were two
Another one
blobs,
of
did you,
these.
Meroka?
I did not.
They're also
Oh.
known as Nyx or Nixies, if you're wondering what the actual myth that they're based on is.
Okay. I found. Is that a beehive? That's a beehive, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beehive.
Rob's gonna have to take a moment to get the ring in the face
bees!
off ahead for a break.
I'm covered in
shock.
bees.
Why do bees poison? I don't get that.
Is Aesop still here, Meroka?
I don't know.
You may have chased them off.
Maybe. I think when he said "I'm out," that was probably it.
Oh, really?
Oh no! Oh, his Deepom said Aesop was like, "I'm out." No, Aesop didn't say anything after episode 9. I don't know.
Yeah, I think my boat was killed by this.
So if I destroy the beehive, do I get a bee? Is that how we get bees?
Oh, well.
Yep.
Sweet.
And you can destroy it either by directly destroying it or destroying the wall it's on.
Not the bees.
Okay, Nicolas Cage.
How do you know about Nicolas Cage?
The bees. They tell me everything, Tulkas. They see what you did last summer, too.
I'm going in. Ah!
They see what you did last summer.
Oh god.
I mean, the easier way would probably just be drop a workbench and dismantle the shed.
Just get out of here with your logic.
I'm just seeing
I'm
you, like,
committed to this now!
wrecking house over there.
I came in like a wrecking house.
Well, that didn't fall over as much as I wanted it to. Okay, that's just a dangling roof. I cannot possibly hold up now.
Thought this was going to take way less time to sail across than it is.
What even are you doing? I
'Cause I'm going to put
missed.
AFK in just a second.
I missed what was
Okay.
happening during my adventure.
Ugh.
How is that even still up? It is not supported by anything.
What? Oh, this house? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's really not.
There you go.
Yeah, it was way easier. Dang it. As I hate to say it, it totally was. And I got all the torches for some reason.
Really surprised I missed one up there. Oh, that's the part that I didn't explore. I explored the plains to the east of you.
Okay. This was a town I marked on the map because this was on our long voyage up here when Tulkas was like, everyone needs to come with me, I found a swamp. Back when swamps were a novelty.
Now they're just everywhere with
yeah.
plains.
Yeah.
Swamps are a novelty for me.
Yeah, so I marked it then and we never really stopped to explore it, and since I'm just wandering around this part of the world hoping to try and find dark forests but not really finding them. Are there any? Have you already explored all this?
There are, yeah.
No,
I've explored that entire continent. There are no. I've explored every dark forest on the.
Well, that's a waste of time my being here then.
Yep, it is.
What? I did ask about forests, and nobody gave me a useful answer about exploring forests.
I'm
It
sorry.
is worth noting that I was told that those meadows were explored, and I found 3 bees in them. So
Ah.
and I may have to go AFK again in just a minute to get pizza. Aha.
I want to get pizza. Meroka, can I have pizza?
No.
You can order pizza, Tulkas.
No, I'm too scared to order pizza. You know that. Meroka,
Why?
tell him about.
What? Like, technology has evolved to such a point that you, like, literally don't actually really need human contact.
What about the delivery guy?
You will take the pizza off him, and that will be the exchange.
No,
I don't even have to
that.
interact with the pizza guy. I literally put no contact, just put it on the porch, ring the bell, and go away.
Brilliant, perfect. That's the Tulka service.
Meroka, don't mock
No
me.
human interaction whatsoever.
Meroka,
I
I wish
mean-
I had a portal here.
I mean, I live next door to a Chinese takeaway, so my takeaway is like, I skip the delivery fee, and I'm just like, hello, I'll take my things, thanks, bye.
Okay.
Apparently, I am currently moist.
Well, I'm sure we can find a bunk for you to remedy that.
I am moist for another minute and 27 seconds.
I really wish you would let me build a portal. Meroka. But oh no.
What do you mean I would let you build a portal?
Are we preventing it somehow?
Yep.
How?
You're hoarding the portal materials for yourself.
They're on the boat. Take the boat, do a
Okay.
voyage.
I'm allowed to?
It's a portal boat. Well, don't, as long as you
Or
don't
you can
sink
just
it.
take the. I was gonna say, or you could just take the portal materials you need
That too.
Wait,
and
so
literally
I'm-
build a portal.
Am I allowed to take the boat with the portal stuff on it?
As long as you don't sink, yes.
Okay, good.
If you sink, you'll be ostracized.
Good. Beaches are really overpowered. You have to tell. Poison is really overpowered, really.
As a project for something to do, because I'm really sick of wandering through meadows trying to find somewhere we've not been that's interesting. Do we want to harpoon a sea serpent and try and drag it to shore?
We definitely could.
Mm,
Do we have all the stuff to make the harpoon?
We have
I love
30
deep.
something chitons now, so think so? I don't know what else it needed. I don't think it was anything too exotic.
Is it just me, or does it feel like rowing a raft is faster than sailing a raft?
It's possible.
Tulkas reads the diary fan, Frank. You would really like that, wouldn't you, Meroka?
I actually thought about doing an audiobook of the Metamorphosis.
By Ovid?
Kafka.
Okay. I like Ovid's version better. The Metamorphoses.
I'm pretty sure we've talked about Tulkas doing audiobooks plenty of times before. It seems like his kind of thing.
Yeah, but I have a lisp, apparently.
And people find that charming.
No, they don't. They mock me for it. You don't understand, woman.
I don't think so.
Ugh. Ow!
You know,
Tell
trolls
Deepom
have
about
really
how you
large butt cracks.
tell Deepom about how you pretended to be AFK when I went to feed the fish.
It was hilarious.
It was a riot of silence. Yeah, trolls, for some reason, they just look like they have a mullet and a giant ass crack.
So, the Aesop romance isn't actually available. I get an email from when I was in school to read it.
What now? Sorry?
I had to get an email to read the Aesop romance.
Oh.
It's like scanned from a book.
Are you scanned from a book?
It could be. Deepom thinks it sounds like the opposite of Aesop. Why is that, Murray?
What's the opposite of
I
Aesop?
mean, I don't know. Maybe
so
being
many
a fox.
necks. Oh my god.
Yeah, you must be in their neck of the woods.
Eh,
We're on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Alzorath's joke?
10.
Rook, remind me what
Yeah.
it takes to build a portal.
20 fine words, 2 circling cores, and something
10 Great
else?
Warfires? 10 Great Warfires?
That will be the one. Yep, that's the thing. That is definitely it.
And only take the ones that you need. Just as a word of advice.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to take excess. It will
I
do
do.
you no good except for weigh you down. Meaning you can loot less iron.
Rook, will you rename a portal to be able to my portal?
Hmm?
You'd have to just make a new portal.
We don't have the materials to make the new portal. You can rename the portal.
We have the materials to make multiple portals.
Okay, then make a new portal at home.
I'm not available to do that right now.
Okay, Meroka, make a new portal at home.
He's not available to do it right now. He has to kill him next.
Okay, fine. Well, if you want your boot...
Why didn't you build a portal before you left?
Because I don't have the materials to make one portal.
You had the portal before you left.
No, I didn't.
Or have you collected all the things you needed out in the field?
No, I haven't.
He came to the base and took the boat that had the stuff in it.
And didn't think to build the portal at this end first.
You don't need a portal. You need to rename a portal that you already have. And
Then that'll break one of the
you just
existing
rename the
ones.
portal. It takes 5 seconds to rename a portal, Meroka. Don't mock me. Just rename the portal
We don't
and then
use that
just
one.
go.
What am I naming it?
Name it Aesop.
Right. There is an Aesop portal. You have fun now. The elder portal is broken. Don't try to use it.
Okay.
Not that anyone would, because we haven't used it since we built it. But hey ho.
Well, we used it a few times. I used it to build. I didn't build this portal until after we'd gotten done with it.
Alzorath is on a boat, Meroka.
No, duh. I'm on one of probably your rafts.
Where did you get it?
It was back by the first base.
Oh yeah, that's the raft I used to get my stuff when I died from swimming, remember?
Really, you die a lot. It's hard for me to remember single incidents.
Yeah. That's true.
You throw your life away like it means nothing, Tulkas. Why? Why?
I was
Why?
just reading the Aesop romance. Don't hate me. Meroka, I'm gonna take some painkillers because I got to...
Okay, that's fine. You do that, and then order.
Have
a
you ever
pizza
gotten a headache from
and ask
reading
them not to
something?
open the door.
What?
Take some painkillers, order a pizza, and ask them not to open the door. Just deliver.
No, I would never do that.
So you're just gonna starve.
I mean, I have food. My parents made sure to get me food before they left because they knew I wouldn't get food.
Good.
There's some microwavable mussels.
Microwavable what?
Mussels. Remember the microwavable mussels?
Wow. That's holy shit, man.
What's wrong with
That's
microwavable?
rough. That's rough eating.
What's wrong with microwavable mussels? I mean, it's
I
that
got
or
some
stars.
shoe leather you can have if you really want it. Good lord.
I love mussels.
That's probably a little bit better. Sweet baby Jesus.
Meroka, tell Alzorath about how I got mussels from Marks and Spencer.
They weren't microwavable, I don't think.
I mean, I don't like mussels whenever they're fresh.
Yeah, I mean, me neither. It just, it just sounds like the most grim food I could imagine.
I'm not even sure Bear Grylls would eat that.
Yeah, screw it. Gonna get the moss. It's more tasty. Just eat
He
the
literally
moss.
ate pepper sprayed placenta.
Do I want to know the context to that?
No.
How? I mean, I want to know, but I also don't think I want to know. Just like, how did that come to be a thing? And then
I ate a box of chocolate.
It's
covered
Bear
pretzels.
Grylls. It's Bear Grylls.
I mean, at what point did someone go, "Yeah, I could eat that. Yeah, I'll give it a
Just
go."
found placenta on the ground, cut a piece of it off, cooked it.
And the pepper spray?
Well, supposedly bear spray is part cayenne pepper if you get like organic ones. So he just sprayed it.
Okay.
I think he actually sprayed the eggs. He didn't
as
spray the-
seasoning, or
Yeah, as a seasoning. I think he sprayed the eggs, not the placenta, but still. Yeah.
Meroka, Deepom is happy.
okay.
Are you jealous of her?
She also posted the dead emoji, I think, in reaction to your muscles.
Microwave mussels. Yum.
Meroka, I'm going that I
Salmonella. Yum!
woman for hire. Hey Meroka, wanna have an evening with me?
Nope.
How far away am I?
Fine wood, 3 level.
I'm gonna let this sail while I'm AFK. We're
And the
close
point
enough
of
to base
being,
that I can get my
the point of
body
being
back
lost
if
in
I
the
die.
woods and half starved, and the miracle of birth just happened.
Yeah.
You know, Deepom is able to get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird? Was your ex able to get pregnant? Meroka?
Yes.
Interesting. I didn't know your ex was fertile. That's cool.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, the whole, the just, oh, here's some placenta in the woods story is a bit, ooh, abyssal harpoon. There we go. We are harpooning! Get ready to be harpooned.
With Texas also? And this will be exciting content for Deepom. Deepom, don't go back to Warren to see, because there is going to be exciting content for you.
Going whaling. Or serpenting.
Meroka, tell Alzorath about the element.
About what now?
The elements.
I know nothing about the elements.
Elements! Obey me. Get it? It's a shaman thing.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know what I do with this harpoon. I don't seem to be able to throw it.
There's a sea serpent I found down here. If
Oh, it does throw, okay.
you want to come get it. I don't know. Here's a thought. I could make my portal and you could poon the sea serpent on the ocean using the boat that is here.
Can we go fishing? Can I go fishing with this thing?
Or you could take the longboat or something. Then that's how you got your name, darling. Sent to
That's not a fish, that's a resin. God damn it. I'm gonna harpoon that seagull.
Ugh. Meroka, do you ever want to rip your facial hair out by the root?
No, that sounds painful.
I do it all the time.
Oh, yes! Harpooned a seagull. You didn't think I could.
You're right.
Oh, it counts as a spear. It's improving my spear skills.
Can't believe you would take my raft like that, Texas.
So, yeah. 10 piercing damage, 10 block damage is not a good weapon. 20 knockback. It also says, you have been harpooned. Oh god, oh no.
What?
Swamp boys turning up for a fight.
Oh, that's you might need to
I
come
have not
home.
eaten food for this.
Now you can fat serpent state skills. Meroka, are you prepared?
God no.
You should be prepared.
I'm not prepared.
You are not prepared.
Okay, Illidan.
Okay, Illidan. Meroka,
Yeah.
you're such an Illidan.
More of a Sargeras, really.
No, you're an Illidan.
Do you know who Sargeras is?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's an Eredar lord. He's like he was the Titan, but then he betrayed the Titan. A bit like Morgoth. Alexa, who was
Titan's under
Sargeras?
attack. Oh crap!
Sorry,
I did not even know
I
that.
don't know that one.
Okay. Alexa doesn't know about Sargeras.
I'm slowly coming back towards the base.
It's okay, I'm just giving the old run around,
Until the timer runs out.
basically.
Just gotta be
I
careful
can't-
not to leave the circle.
Yeah. I can't really stop and fight because I'm just being shot at by like 5 guys.
That's a pizza place.
It's a burger place.
It's a burger place. Barack Obama ate there once. I've never eaten there. Meroka,
Five
will you
Guys
take me
is
to
a
Five?
better place, yeah.
Will you take me to Five Guys someday, Meroka?
5 Guys is good. I
Will you
like
take
Five
me there?
Guys.
Meroka, will you take me there?
No, you can go there yourself.
Meroka, tell Deepon about how I wanted to go to McDonald's at Shipley, but you denied me.
I mean,
True.
pizza. Pizza's good.
Ah! Oof! Oof indeed. Oh, shoot, they just, like, yeah. They shot through my shield, I ran out of stamina, and killed me.
Be careful.
So, yeah, there's nobody to defend the base now.
I'm coming. Chewing but coming. The ship is just slow.
Oh, the smell is gone. Oh, nearly.
I'm sorry. I put on the like fart spray.
I need wood. Do you have any wood around you, Meroka? How do I get wood? Meroka, tell me how I
Loads
get
of
wood.
wood. Yeah, come back to the base. There's loads.
I didn't take an axe with me. Do I have the wood in? Okay. Yes, I do actually. Right, because there's wood also here, so I get here. Ah, very clever, Meroka. Meroka, you're very clever.
See, it's the portal building ship. It has all the things you need to build a portal. I don't know
Wow,
why you didn't
you're-
believe me.
I'm impressed, Meroka. Okay. Right. So now I need a crafting station. And now I
They're not
need a
stacked.
portal. Circling core 2. Apparently I didn't grab the circling core. Meroka.
What? Yes. Hello?
Nothing. So if you want a sea serpent, there's one around.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
A little far away.
So, how did you spell Aesop? Okay, it is connected.
I spelled Aesop like Aesop.
Good, good.
Capital A.
Okay.
What am I doing? Repairing, I guess.
I'm home, Meroka.
Good.
Why did our ship just take damage?
I don't know. Why did it?
I was
Hey,
just
Meroka.
coming up to the base, and all of a sudden the big longship just went.
Oh. That's not a good noise for it to do. Did you raft your way over here?
Yup.
Amazing.
Did you raft?
It
Imagine.
was the raft from before.
I mean, there was a portal, like... Were you bringing the metals
I
over?
figured adding to the fleet is not a bad thing.
Okay. Did you bring metals back from that first base?
No,
Oh.
there isn't a storage thing on this.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess you couldn't carry much in your pockets anyway.
What has it got in its pockets? Do you know, Meroka?
I don't know. I'm sure I don't know.
Meroka, why is Alzorath removing my turnips in favor of carrots?
What?
I haven't touched your turnips.
Well, there are carrots here.
So?
Yeah, you absolutely touched my turnips.
Go watch Pack the Stream.
Was that you, Meroka?
What?
Did you plant the carrots?
I planted carrots and turnips.
Why?
Because we
Food!
need both. I haven't even actually unlocked any turnip things, so I have not seen your turnips.
I was gonna make turnip food, but I guess now I can't.
Right.
Because Meroka took them all for himself.
We need more
I
seeds.
didn't take the turnips. I just took the seeds and put them back in. I took the seeds and put them in the box. There were no turnips. You grew turnip seeds.
He amplified our resources through this world's strange growing mechanisms, which still baffle me.
Yeah. Do we want to take the big boat for harpooning or?
Well, I mean, we could, but I think we want to be dragging it to a shore rather than...
Huh.
So, we'd probably still have to bait it near a shore with one, but yeah. I don't know whether we'd want the big one or the little one for that. Because it's easier to get near shore with the little one.
Could do. I mean, Tulkas has the boat, unfortunately, and he's over on southern Azul.
You can bring the boat back, Meroka. Come over here and bring the boat back. It'll be fun.
You're on southern Azul. It's miles away. It's easy to build another boat, I think.
We need a few boats. We need a few docks.
We
We
are
need
gonna,
a navy.
we are going to need to clear some land out if we want more
A navy.
docks.
Ah, so you made the harpoon.
I made a harpoon, yeah. I killed 2 seagulls with it.
Meroka, come to sleep. Meroka, you want to come sleep?
It's the middle of the day, so no.
Well, I'm asleep. Meroka's
Yeah,
letting me sleep.
it's basically just a spear. I don't actually
Meroka, why is it
quite
letting
get
me
how
sleep
it
if it's the middle of the day?
differs.
So,
Mechanic. No, it's gone.
you win.
Whenever you throw a spear, you don't get it back, though. Unless you get it off the ground.
Oh really? Oh, this one just seems to like just ping back into your hands. It doesn't. It does very little damage though. It's quite weak.
Okay, now it's resting time.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. The sun just started setting.
Well, I will... Okay, fine, I'll come back and sleep.
You can sleep in any bed that your name is in. Hey, Rexy.
Rexy boy is here! Tell Rexy boy about the Aesop.
Tulkas read us the story for half an hour. It was story time with Tulkas. Okay, I need my stamina back.
Okay, Meroka. Are you prepared?
It's still daylight.
Hey, stop. Aldous literally said we could sleep.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I'm napping currently
I will
because I'm eating pizza.
we swim back to shore.
I want to eat pizza. No one ever lets me eat pizza. Do they,
Rexy boy
Meroka?
doesn't.
Why don't
Rexy
you
boy's
order
not
a
on
pizza,
board with
Tulkas?
story time.
I'm not going to order pizza, Meroka.
What? You're going to microwave mussels instead?
Yeah. I really
Stop
like
eating your
mussels.
Fallout food and order real food.
What if the...
You love to tell us how much money you earn. Now spend it on stimulating
No.
the economy.
I spend money on women.
Order Meroka a pizza.
Okay, Meroka, what's your address?
On the
There's actually... Sorry, I was
No,
gonna say,
I'm
there's
very-
actually a...
Go on. I was gonna say I'm very torn because, like, on the one hand, free pizza. On the other hand, I would have to give Tulkas my address because he would buy a pizza, and I know he would, and I would be very okay with having free pizza right now. But no.
What I was going to say is there used to be something, I don't know if it's still around, but it was a website basically for Twitch streamers
Oh yeah.
where you could order food for them and it wouldn't give away their address.
Oh, neat. I know
What
Reddit
about
used to do a
where you
thing
order
at one
ham
point
for them?
that was random acts of pizza, but I don't know like how that worked. It probably involved giving people addresses.
I don't know what I want you to draw. Meroka, what do I want him to draw?
You probably want him to draw Saphira.
I love Saphira. Meroka, I love Saphira.
I know. That's why you want him to draw it.
Draw Tulkas' concept of Deepalm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gave him $50. Yeah, what Meroka said. Yeah. Yeah, draw Deepalm. There you go. Draw the Deepalm. Meroka, tell him to draw the Deepalm. This goes a lot faster with a 9-pack, I'll tell you that much.
I guess I've had dinner and like just eating an entire pizza at midnight seems like probably really bad for me.
Where's your sense of adventure and indigestion?
I would buy you a hammer.
I'm too old to have a sense of adventure when it comes to eating pizza at midnight.
Take it from first-hand experience. It only lasts for 2 days.
So I got 2 iron from 1 pile. Okay,
Actually
that's
had
not
Chinese food for the first time recently, and good God. My body was not used to that.
I like Indian food.
Dang.
I would have Indian food tonight if Meroka didn't force me.
You were gonna have microwave mussels come hell or high
That's
water.
true.
Like
That's
I have not changed your diet by asking you to stream today.
Okay, you're right, Meroka. You're right. I'm wrong.
Order
as
real
always.
food, Tulkas, please.
No. Do you even have Meyer in Texas?
Do I even have what?
Meyer.
Probably under a different name.
It's a food store. Okay.
Probably not then.
Meyer location in Texas.
I probably don't. I probably don't
Store.
have it in Oklahoma or Arizona or California or anywhere.
Okay, there is a Meyer in Houston.
I'll just hop on over there and get it then.
Okay, sure. You live in Houston, I think.
You don't even know if I actually live in Texas.
You do.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm sure. Can't imagine you would ever leave. As far do you leave?
Because Texas is a horrible place.
No, you love Texas.
I can't even keep the lights on.
Yes, if. I wish Deep Hum would buy me pizza. But she wouldn't. Oh, he's going to play Titanfall. Meroka.
What?
Well, to be more entertaining for Rexy Boys. Meroka's something interesting about
Titanfall is a completely different thing.
What does that mean?
To...
This. If you're craving Titanfall, you're not going to be going after Valheim.
But. Yeah, he lives in Texas. You should go visit him. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Alzorath?
I have lived a lot of places. Tulkas just is fixated on the fact that I have lived in Texas at one point in my life.
You live in Texas now.
Don't be so certain.
I'm certain. You're just saying that because you don't want me to dox.
I mean, that seems like a very valid reason anyway.
We could just have one big internet pizza party. Everybody just order themselves pizza and play
I could
Valheim.
Definitely see you doing that. Oh, he was planning to buy pizza. Yeah, Depot knows you're in Texas.
Tulkas, just exploit the gig economy and get yourself some good food.
No! I would rather die.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock, isn't it?
It's almost 8, yeah. Nearing 8.
Most people can't figure out where I actually am from, so...
You're from Texas?
No.
Yes.
She's right that I'm not from Texas.
No, you are. You're the most Texan I've ever known. You were in Texas since the Strangeland days, anyway.
Yes and no. I wasn't in Texas the entire time of Strangelands.
Yes.
Only part of it.
No, the entire time. I'm certain of this.
Try not to crunch too much into the microphone.
You me?
I said I'm trying not to crunch too much into the microphone.
Are you eating?
Ooh, you can do a paved
I'm
road?
having pizza right now.
What?
Really?
Yeah, but you have to haul that stone bench around with you the entire way.
Yeah, that seems inconvenient. Oh, no, I can't even raise the ground without a friggin' workbench. Ugh. But that's not what I needed. All I wanted I just want rid of this rock.
That one damn rock.
It
is a good rock to kind of keep, though, because it marks where the river starts and the ocean ends.
Okay, fine. Good. You've justified keeping the rock. That saves me a lot of work.
Because any boat that's out beyond that is going to get thrashed whenever storms come through. I don't know if I have it on PS4 or not.
I bet
I got a whole bunch of PlayStation 4 games that... No, I don't have it. I got them for like a couple bucks. But no, it's not on my collection list, so I don't have it.
Roads are for other people, not us. Thus saith the deep. Thus saith the deep, thus saith the deep.
If you make a road, it has to lead to Rome. Remember that.
You would say that.
Why make a road when we have boats, anyway?
The waterways are our roads. Like Venice. Oh, you're making another boat?
Yeah. I want to go get one of these serpents. And I'm not waiting for Tulkas to bring the boat back, or going and getting his boat because he's too lazy to bring it back.
He's not going to bring it back.
No, he's
I'm
not.
gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back with the iron. That's the whole point of having the boat.
Can you take...
Alzorath, tell him.
Okay, we can make more bronze because I've just used up. Carrying too much. How am I carrying too much?
We've got a crap ton more copper too, by the way.
Cool. I only need like 1 bronze.
It's just easy to mine because we have like big mountains of it really close to this base.
So I want that. Want that. Want that. Want that. Carrying too much. Of course I am. Of course I am. Because I'm carrying a load of tin. That's why.
They need potatoes in this. Because I want to make baked potatoes.
Any reason? You just an affinity for baked potatoes, or
Affinity for baked potatoes.
But if I had an affinity for baked... They have baked potatoes in Minecraft. It doesn't have to leave nowhere, just pick and explore areas of the map, preferably on a continent, and from one step onward build, not even really build, flatten the road. That's deep home. If she does that, she will give you a special clip of her having fun.
well,
You can't tell me you don't want to see a special clip of people having fun. Can you?
what? What
People.
about?
I'm going to ignore that due to the phrasing.
Right. Oh, does the boat build in the air and then drop into the water? See how this goes. Yeah, it totally does. Wow, that looks like that's a brutal drop.
Can you imagine if boats were built that way in real life?
Can you imagine expecting things in real life?
A loop. Okay.
Or you know, or not, you know, whatever. Honestly, Tulkas is probably bitter about even hearing. Yeah. I told Deep Home I would build her own, and I didn't, and everything, and she's... It's a Martian thing. It's my turn. I'm going to blame Tulkas for this situation.
Right. Does anyone fancy coming and trying to get a serpent?
Alzorath.
Let me go dump my stuff off because I have a feeling we're gonna die.
What could possibly go wrong?
I can come if you want me to, but I would also be happy in iron. So if you think I'm needed, I will come.
So we're just trying to harpoon it. We're not trying to kill it right away, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Right, what should I leave behind that I don't want to lose? Iron things, I suppose.
Yes, leave behind the iron things, please. Alzorath, tell him.
So should I just take an older bow? I guess I'll take an older bow.
Yeah, I'll go get one of the crap bows.
I guess if we're bringing it ashore, though, we can just hack it apart with like an axe or something, though.
Yep.
So, bronze axe.
I put my iron axe
Fine wood bow.
in the chest. We have like really, really crap bows if you need them.
Fine wood's fine. We've got loads of fine wood. They're not hard to make.
I've got like the Fred Flintstone bow.
Okay.
Fred Flutestone bow.
I'm going butt naked with a bow.
Okay, I'm not going butt naked, but okay, you do you.
I like streaking on the open seas.
Actually,
It makes me happy.
do I need clothing? Clothing, schmothing. I'll wear a cape.
He'll wear a cape.
I'll wear rags and leather.
I don't need that. Why didn't I put that away? I should put that away. The rest of that's cool. That's all whatever.
Meroka, I'm using your torch.
Cool.
There, I put on some pants and a shirt.
How does that make you feel, Meroka?
Good. Good. Very good. Great.
So I'm allowed to use your torch?
Yes.
You're not going to get mad?
No?
I will. I'll get rage filled.
Oh, maybe we should have brought a pickaxe, because then if we find one of the big boys, we could pick them.
Yeah, we can make more of those. We have more of the hardened thingamajiggers, so I'll grab it.
Who's slated for whatever the scales make?
You have the harpoon, right?
I have the harpoon.
Well, we'll let Alzorath have the scales.
Oh, we're in paddling mode. Right,
It would be
where,
interesting to
not
see
something
if fleet
useful
sails
for
are
me,
far
I'm not
from
gonna
plot
worry about
cinematic and safe in case of sinking.
right, where can we find a serpent? Where was the last one that attacked me? I think it was
Wasn't
somewhere
in the ocean.
I think it was
between
somewhere.
base and...
Yeah, I think it's somewhere in the ocean south of here. Yeah.
Meroka, I've been poisoned.
You have fun now.
I don't even have a hammer.
I have a hammer.
I have a bow, an axe, and a pickaxe.
12,
I have a bow and axe
11,
and a hammer and a
10.
spear. Well, harpoon.
Huh. Rock.
Rock. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you dodged that one. Oddly enough, I didn't run into any serpents whenever I was sailing on that little raft.
It's probably for the best. I don't know how much health that thing has.
Tulka Adventures would probably tell us.
What?
Tulkas.
How many rafts have you lost?
Can a raft survive a serpent
I've
attack?
made two or three in my life, maybe.
How well does a serpent munch it?
I've not encountered a with a raft. I would suggest you not take a raft. Bad idea.
We're not taking a raft, we're taking a carve.
Why don't you take the longboat?
Seemed a bit risky for the job.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I think the longboat is more for like big hauls. Like after we defeat bone mass and have to farm that area. Kind of stuff.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, I feel like it's a lot sturdier than the carve. I imagine, like, actually the risk is probably a lot lower in a longboat, just by virtue of it having more health.
Possibly.
Can probably withstand more desquitos. Well, we're out in the ocean. Keep 'em peeled.
I'm watching.
Whew, that was an adventure.
Still rowing this dang thing. It's the wind. We're still head on into the wind.
Alzi thought maneuvering inshore in the rudder gear.
Yeah, and getting this up into like the shallows will probably be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where we're taking it when we find one.
I should have switched out for wooden arrows because I still have fire arrows against a...
Against the ocean.
Yep. I spit at you with flames. Oh, it does nothing.
I mean, does it do nothing, or does it do more damage and then also burns it as well?
The actual arrow part of the fire arrows does less damage.
Oh, is it really?
Mm-hmm. The pierce is lower than the wooden arrows. It does way more damage when you can get fire damage on it, though. It does like 30 something. I forgot to check what my skills are at. Oh yeah, they're way down from the adventures in the mountains. That said, I have 10 swim. Yay!
My swimming just hit 10 recently as well when I was digging more of the harbour out.
Deepum thinks you harpoon and beeline it to the shore.
Okay. I guess, do I, like, stab it and hang on for dear life and Alzorath has to, like, take the ship? Or can you hang on to it and steer a ship? Hold on to a serpent with one hand, rudder with the other.
Row with your feet.
Yeah!
I mean, we don't have any meadows nearby, so...
It's all plains.
Or swamp.
Yeah.
Although we could go down to the tip down there.
Yeah, I think that's meadow down right at the bottom.
Down to the
isn't it?
straits. We're telling the rest about the straits.
Yeah. I don't know about
I
the straits.
prefer the crookeds.
Need food.
Seeing anything.
No, I'm
Tying the line to the boat and sailing onward. Exactly.
There's a lot more ocean over towards the southwest here, and it takes us towards Black Forest, which is pretty safe for us. So I'd like to go that way, but we'll be going into the wind.
I feel chilly. It's a tidbit nipply. I swear, a lot of places just look so ominous at night.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's a lot worse in the fog. It's terrifying in the fog.
I still find it funny that we can see the moon's reflection on the water, even when you can't see the freaking moon.
Yep, that's that's a bit of a quirk. Come on, wind, change direction. So we're coming close to land again here on the left.
In the perfect position to be skidoed.
Yeah. We have to row it for a bit.
They should let you, like, help row. That way you could have, like, a long ship with, like, a bunch of people in it and go actually, fast.
Yep, that would be cool.
So how late are we planning on going tonight, by the way?
Probably not a great deal longer, but if we can pull this off, it'd be quite cool.
You can tell intraday time by making a sundial. Did you know that, Meroka?
How do we make a sundial?
I don't know.
Put a giant post in a field. Ta-da, sundial.
That might actually be a thing as well, though. That's the thing. It's like, that might work,
I mean, that's how you can make one in real life.
Yeah, and like, obviously they're quite big on the whole lighting engine, so like, it might actually genuinely work.
They are?
I mean, have you not looked up lately?
No.
I'll look up.
Look at that beautiful sky, Tulkas. So pretty. Got all the stars, all the constellations in it. Look, I can see Robin Williams right up there to the right.
You would say that.
Actually, I don't see any
serpent,
familiar
serpent.
constellations.
All right.
Was that a serpent or was that just a shadow?
I was definitely a serpent. Yep.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Is that safe land over there, or is that plains?
Marked
I don't
circle
know.
ringing. With the addition of a marked circle ringing the.
Oh, it's definitely plains. God damn it.
So I don't think I've been with you whenever we were scouting that one.
Okay, right. Let's see how we harpoon. Hey, buddy. Serpent harpooned! Okay, well, we got it.
Now what?
Now we get it to shore
How do you do that?
without it eating the boat. I don't know. Yeah, so that
say we just keep dragging it straight.
forest is southwest. You're taking us is probably the safest nearest place. Or maybe crap. Is that still into the wind? It is, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Try southeast. Sorry to keep messing you about. Yeah, because that'll be towards the little meadow.
Deepalm thinks you're from Louisiana.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Like I said, most people can't guess what my
Deepalm can.
actual location from. So south, we're going towards where we want to be going.
Yeah, so just haul ass in this direction, yeah. And hope that the land is safe when we get there. And that the boat doesn't fall apart before we get there.
You wait until the perfect.
Is that forest?
It's... I think it might be meadows. I'm hoping it's meadows. There are trees.
Trees on plains too.
I can't believe you replaced my turnips with carrots.
It was merely
both.
added to the turnips, my dude.
No, it was replaced. It replaced the turnips.
I grew both. There were like...
There
go
would
and
be
watch
more turnips growing if you hadn't done what you did.
How many turnips do you need?
A lot for turnips too. You know that. Even you know that.
Oh, our boy's not happy. And
Oh,
there goes the
no.
boat. He's not harpooned anymore, is he? Crap.
Nope. If you can harpoon him.
No, he
as
is.
soon
He
as
is.
we
He
get
is.
to land.
He's harpooned. Come on.
Oh!
No longer have a ship.
Yeah, Tulkas, we might need a rescue mission after this. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest.
You can do that. I just died again, but I can do that. Poison is OP.
He's getting away. Yep. Nope.
Ah.
Okay. Harpoon. Harpoon. Aw, damn it.
Oh no!
All that.
All the grey dwarves were attacking me. I had to like axe them off, and I had to let go of the harpoon to do it. Oof.
The butt.
Do you
And
need
I
the
keep
rescue
losing
mission?
my axe to the freaking water.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, don't lose your axe to the freaking water. Meroka, did he lose his axe?
Well, it just means he keeps on equipping it. Because
Okay.
if you step in the water too deep, you unequips it, and it sucks. Well,
I will probably die out here, just as a heads up.
Don't die. Meroka, tell him not to die.
don't die.
Well, considering there's a gray dwarf shaman and a brute, and I can't get around this tree, I might die.
Is there? Oh, we don't have a portal on this continent.
Nope.
Well, this is our new home.
Help me.
So let's gather the resources we need to build a house, and then we can go get some copper and tin from the shoreline.
Oh, die. Everything is chasing me.
We can raid the forest.
Head for the
Some
peninsula!
circles.
Quick! What are you doing? No, you're alive. You're having fun.
Yeah, I'm alive, but I'm stranded on a continent.
Strand. I'm stranded on your mom. Ooh!
Are you coming for a rescue mission or what?
Do you need me to?
Yes.
Why? Are you dead?
No, because we, like... Well, the only harpoon we have is here with me.
Oh, you don't have a boat. Your boat's gone.
The serpent sank the boat, yes!
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm coming.
He said that when it happened.
I'm sorry.
A bunch of oh shits. Usually you try to censure us for that.
Okay. May I? Okay, I'm coming. But the fleet sail would have been the thing this whole time. Something like that. Okay.
Well, it's daylight at least.
Yep. I'm going to drop off stuff in my chest real quick. Is that okay, Meroka?
You have a hammer on you?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can make one.
I have a hammer, yeah.
Here, 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 here,
I was gonna make a campfire so I could get some food.
here.
Yeah, I was looking for rocks that I could pick up because I don't have the pickaxe to break a rock to get
Meroka,
rocks.
would you like me to take the longboat or the...
Bring the boat that you're using currently.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you want me to go from the other,
The one you were using to get the iron.
You want me to come from there?
It's probably nearest, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you... Is
not
your boat
even
still over
sure.
by the Aesop portal?
Yep.
or-
Okay, I'll go get it. I'll go
The
get it.
easiest, yeah.
Okay, I'll come there. You don't need to yell.
And then you should probably definitely build a portal on this continent. Because we've got a nice big meadow to build it on here. as
Oh my
well.
god, Tulkas, get a boat and sail to Meroka.
He literally has a boat right by where he was. At the Aesop portal.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going, I'm coming. I just thought you wanted me to get a boat from there. Gosh. People are grumpy at me today.
Wood, so I can build a bench, so I can build a thing to cook with.
Oh yeah, I don't quite have enough wood.
Okay. The
I
Hoosier
currently have
is
30
now...
fine wood. I think whenever our ship sunk, I picked up some of it.
Okay.
Hoosier comes.
Yeah,
Because I have
probably.
30 fine wood, 80 brass, 80 nails.
You'll know the Hoosiers.
So at least it sucked it all inside of me.
Meroka, I want you to come, Meroka.
Phrasing?
Come to see me.
I
What
sucked it
I
up
want
like
for
a
you.
Slurpee.
So, is there a way under
that's
where you
so
are, or will I be? Will be going? Okay.
Is there a way? What now? I don't know. This continent has not been documented yet.
Well, I'm coming, Meroka.
I
Okay, I'm
don't.
coming.
I mean, you can look at the stream and see my map there. Like that's that's
that
what
would
I
be
know
too-
of the land.
That would be too much work for me.
Oh yeah, we haven't mapped around this place, have we?
Nope, this one's new. Probably
It's south of
goes like
mosquitoes.
down to here or something.
It goes all the way to the edge of the map.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a... You could just head straight for that repair point. We could meet him there.
We could, assuming it's safe all the way there.
Okay, I've got a campfire here for cooking if you need to. Get food.
Cool. I did bring food with me.
Stranded
I'm
sea
actually
voyages
okay
make for an interesting episode, though. Smiley face.
Little shacks all the way along here.
Honestly, if we would have brought some circling cores, we could have just made a portal here. And that shack over there makes me nervous.
You're gonna need to get circling cores, aren't you?
I don't think there are any in this area. Because not Black Forest.
Meroka, may I belch?
No.
Okay.
Or you can mute yourself before you belch.
No. Ah. I really do not. I've only had sugary things today because that's the only stuff that doesn't need to be prepared in a microwave. I had a whole cup of chocolate-covered pretzels and a lot of donuts.
Why? Tulkas, you're gonna get diabetes.
Totally
Ooh.
is.
Alexa, what is 140 times...
140 times 28 is 3,920.
Yeah, I had 3,900 calories from this colored chocolate-covered pretzel.
Oof.
Pretzel-colored chocolate. Ooh.
That's a bit on the harsh side there, Mr. Tulkas.
I tell our other ass about how much sugar.
You ate so much sugar. You ate twice your daily recommended calorie intake in sugar alone today.
That is true.
Good lord.
What's happening?
I'm dead.
How did he die?
There's a plane, so the mosquito saw me.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not sure if I can get your body back.
So
if
that
it's a
repair
mosquito.
place was not as safe to get
Safe.
to. I mean, I ran screaming, as you may well have heard, back into the meadow. So like, it's not. I didn't die too close to the plains.
I'm gonna try to get your stuff.
Okay.
You don't have anything too expensive on you though, right?
Oh
Other than the
no! 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 Why is there a swamp attack now?
Okay, I've got the harpoon.
Right. I better get my.
And I see your death skeeto.
Get all my good gear back on, hadn't I?
I wish I had Deepom here to order food for.
Oh, I need food.
I'm halfway to you, Alzorath. Just hang on.
Oh, they're
Just
attacking.
hang on, Alzorath.
I can see them
Are
attacking
you hanging
the
on,
base.
Alzorath?
No, I'm not hanging on.
Is there any cooked food? There's no cooked food. Ah, butts.
There's fish. That fish is cooked.
Is the fish cooked?
Yeah,
Fish is
the fish
cooked. Okay. Oh god, something just broke.
Or they just hit something.
That was quite a crashy noise. Oh, that's
Guy returns to his
they're all
car
down
after
there, I
shopping to
guess.
find 50,000 bees.
Oh, I see
Oh,
the repair bench.
They're attacking the raft. Ah! Ya bastards, get over here.
I think the raft is sunk.
It's still good, it's still good.
Oh, Deepom would have just cooked. Oh, Deepom. So she really. Okay, that's.
I got all your stuff, by the way, Meroka.
Cool, lovely, thanks. I mean, most of it was fairly sacrificial. It was the harpoon's the only good bit of gear in there.
I'm coming. Alzorath, can you see me coming?
Not yet. I can see you on the map. I can't see you personally.
Okay. I know that. I mean, you can't eat, go to the bathroom, or speak in a reasonable volume. I don't know.
He can eat, but you basically have to put the food in his hand. I
Yeah,
speak
tell
from
her-
experience.
Tell her about how you bought me a water bottle.
Yeah, like, he was gonna die of dehydration if I didn't just, like, put water in his hands. Like, if you want advice on how to, like,
How to feed
care
your
for your
Tulkas.
Tulkas whilst you are his custodian, yeah, me and Weirta both have experience in that space, so, yeah. He will eat, but he will not make any effort of his own if it involves going near any human being he's not met before to get that food. So, like, you basically have to go and buy it for him and put it in front of him, or he won't touch it.
Yeah.
And don't ever get him a copy of the Declaration of Independence.
And
Meroka stole the Declaration of Independence.
And don't feed him after midnight.
Meroka, tell Deeplum about how you stole it.
It was worth it.
Tell Deeplum about how you got me like 5 different packets of penguins and I ate them all.
If you sit him on the outside, it doesn't have to be outside. I've managed to get him to eat at an indoor table as well. It's not like
At the bar that you made me leave.
I was thinking the cake at the place in Edinburgh.
What?
You a cake? You got me a cake.
You got me a cake? When did
I
you
got
get me a
cake.
cake? When did you get me a cake?
Well, we had
I
lunch.
missed your ladder.
Lunch in Edinburgh. What do we have for lunch?
What did we have for lunch?
I had a sandwich.
Stop
You had
the
a cake.
ship.
Because I was
Assuming
like,
it's
what will
good.
Tulkas eat? Sugar.
Where did we have lunch?
It was somewhere in the town centre. It was this
Okay, you'll want to stay as
fancy
close
building,
to the shore on
and
your
we had to
left
go
as
like into the
possible.
basement of it or something.
Oh yes, the St. Giles.
Tulkas, you need
Yeah?
to stay closer to the shore on the left, if at all possible, because that island in the middle is plains.
Really? That's weird. But
It spawns skeetos.
yeah, St. Giles Cathedral. Remember how I took you into St. Cathedral?
Yes, and that was lunch.
You liked St. Giles Cathedral, didn't you?
Did a solid lunch. I'm just
Did
merely
you like the
illustrating
cathedral?
that, like, you will eat in a designated dining space, but you still have to have somebody else go and talk to the human being
Yeah. Yeah.
who exchanges money for goods and services,
Yeah.
and and then take that food and give it to you.
Yeah. But tell Deeplum about St. Giles Cathedral
It's a cathedral.
and not wander off. Tell Deeplum about how I wanted.
Did you wander off?
Yeah, remember you went into the Fat Rabbit and had to go and hide.
Fat Rabbit was somewhere else. You did wander off though. Yeah, yeah, he wandered off.
Tell her about it.
You also can't dine at any establishment which offends whatever arbitrary sensibilities Tulkas decides to have taken upon himself on that given day. Such as a restaurant named the Fat Rabbit, which apparently denotes animal cruelty.
It promotes lapine abuse. So I had to go and hide behind a wall. Remember that?
Yeah.
So did the raft end up sinking?
No, I saved it. It was on like 10% health. Like, I'd have patched it up.
That surprises me because it looked like it was down.
It was pretty rickety, but it wasn't gone.
Did you know that I rescued Alzorath?
We haven't gotten back home yet.
So yeah, Disneyland. I think Tulkas would be fine with Disneyland. It's not the fact that people are there that's the problem. It's as long as he doesn't have to interact with them. It's the interaction that's the problem, not the people themselves.
Well,
And-
maybe he can do the mobile or paint on. I can do. Right.
I mean, I'm not
maybe.
even sure about that because, as we've seen with the whole Just Order online thing this evening, like he could have.
I don't want the
Good.
pizza guy to know where I live.
They already do know where you live. If you've ever had pizza ordered there before by your family.
Pizza has never been ordered here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you just bringing the boat back?
Never
now.
had any food delivered to your house ever.
Maybe from Amazon. Yeah, I had some haggis delivered here.
The haggis guy knows where you live, then.
Families never ordered Chinese.
We go and we get the Chinese. It's a pickup, not a delivery. It's a pickup.
Costs more in gas than it does to. Oh, it's getting foggy, and I think my pilot is choking to death.
It's okay.
And it's like full plate mail.
Yeah, when I don't get to eat, I don't.
I do have to say, you would sink like a brick.
Who, me? Why?
Because you're covered in iron.
I'm covered in bronze.
thought you
Oh,
were
well,
wearing
that's
iron
so much
armor.
more buoyant.
My armor does look pretty.
You have a bronze helmet.
He doesn't have to
Iron
attract them, but they're
torso
going to be
and
1
bronze
inch
legs.
off.
I'd say he still like has walked through like the Royal Mile in Edinburgh, which is like a busy, crowded, touristy place. Like, I don't think that'll be a problem. I mean, Tulkas could probably weigh in on
Tell
that.
her about the time we talked to Warhammer.
Yeah, we went into a Warhammer store, and there were people, and hustle and bustle, and Tulkas embarrassed me greatly
How? Tell deep on everything.
by shouting "Make America Great Again" loudly in the middle of a busy store in
Yeah, exactly.
Scotland.
Yeah. What are some other fun stories we can tell her?
Fudge Guy? Does she know about Fudge Guy?
Yeah,
Everyone
she
knows about Fudge Guy. We've talked about
everyone knows
Fudge Guy.
about
at
You
Fudge
length.
wouldn't
Guy.
take fudge.
That's old school.
I mean,
What else?
most of the highlights of the day can be found in Tulkas the Movie Part 3.
That's true. I took you into Sports Direct. I was okay with Sports Direct, wasn't I?
It's just a shop.
Yeah, you see?
Not a good one.
What else did we do? Well, tell her about the time you told me to get out of the pub and I had to go out and sit for half an hour in the rain.
You didn't have to. It was a joke that you took completely literally because you're Tulkas.
Well, then tell her about it and let her decide for herself.
I can't remember what the context was there. Was it Ghostbusters we were talking about?
Yes, it was Ghostbusters. I told you I'd never seen Ghostbusters, and you said, get out, so I had to leave this
I said,
pub.
get
and no
out in
bouncers."
jest, in the way that you do as a human being, you know, like, get out.
Well, I thought I was told to get out, so I left.
Random question.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes to this game,
Mm-hmm.
how are you supposed to hunt sea serpents alone? And why
good
does it look
question.
like there's a Satan on the wall of the cooking area outside?
What?
The smelting area?
What?
Look at the fire, the shadow fire.
No, I haven't seen it.
And look at the...
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know what was causing it, but yeah, I saw it.
It just happens every now and then. Saw that.
There
I
you
was
go.
like... Looks like a dancing devil. Like he's doing a little bob.
Hey, it's a boat.
Are you
Get
going
me
to-
off of this crazy ride!
Whee!
Oh god. We'll get the hammer out.
Wow, you really did make stairs. That was
Oh,
nice
you
of you,
did fix.
Meroka. Meroka, I would like to formally thank you. Meroka,
I didn't make stairs. Thank
yes, you
Alzorath.
did. No, that was you. The hardest part would be for me trying to have fun while thinking he's all these bowels for the 4th hour. I held my balls for like 11 hours. 4 hours.
God almighty.
Well, I don't go to a bathroom at work and I have a 10-hour shift.
You're gonna end up so constipated as an old man.
Constipated and diabetic.
Well, you know, when you go into a bathroom, there's people in there.
It's gonna hit
and
like
it's
your
so awful.
40s, and whenever you go to take a poop, it's gonna be like a big around as your forearm.
Yeah, she's seen it work so well. Deep Home knows.
I'm just dumping stuff in there.
My stuff? Is it my stuff?
It's your stuff, boat stuff. Oh, there's Surtling cores in that one too. Sweet.
Oh, we got the nails back from the boat.
Yep,
Did we just get everything? Did it just come back intact?
I think so.
Brilliant. So we didn't really lose the boat.
It just came back disassembled.
It's just a bit more IKEA. To that end, then, holy crap, could we have
There
just
you go.
rebuilt the boat where we were?
Oh
Oh no,
possibly.
we need a crafting bench. Oh, we could have got a crafting bench.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You had a crafting bench.
I completely didn't even notice that I had the resin though.
Could
And
have
I know
got
you
that
need
from
for-
the grey dwarves.
I
and
thought you
things,
needed
yeah.
resin to make the boat.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
just
do,
didn't
but...
notice that we had gotten it.
But
Okay.
Elsie said,
Cool. Hey, my good bow. Cool.
there has to be more fun stories, Meroka.
They were all documented. Well, I
Are
mean,
there...
the bit that didn't get captured on camera was all the Japanese tourists applauding you for reading out things on the
Oh
mountain.
yeah, and then I had to hide in a bush. Remember that?
Yeah. Like, it's really weird because you're, like, not in any way, shape, or form phased by public speaking, like, whilst you're doing it. But the moment it ends and everybody looks at you and recognizes and applauds, like, you just dove for cover.
Yeah, I'm a very bashful boy. Aren't I, Meroka?
Mm-hmm.
I'm bashful.
Did you eat all of my food while you were gone? Or was it
I
just
thought I
stacked
put the
with
sausage
yours?
back in there.
Tell
I got some
Oh,
sausage.
it's stacked with mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Tell
There's
Deepom
two
about
neck and
what we got
some-
up to in Manchester.
Manchester...
Oh yeah, and I forgot your cape.
Oh, my cape. Oh yeah, I had a cape.
There you go.
Huzzah, thank you.
Welcome.
Tell Deepom about Manchester. Come on, do it.
We went to a pub. The,
Yeah.
the only pub which is acceptable, apparently.
Yep, this is the sacred pub of capitalism.
Have we got... Oh yeah, we've got the deer hide. Cool. Can replace the boat now.
Yay.
Oh no! I turned the necks into coal butts.
They might love Tulkas in Japan. Well, I dated a Japanese girl. Tell Deepom about that.
No. Hmm? Okay, so...
Tell Deepom about how I dated a Japanese girl.
No.
Yes, do it. I could do it.
Abuse should not be celebrated.
No, it was fun. It wasn't abuse. It was, she was a girl. She was a real girl. Not like you, but a real girl.
You don't know I'm not a real girl.
Yeah. Deepom thinks I might be secretly a girl. Using the voice changer. Meroka, have you seen any evidence that I'm a girl?
I haven't seen any evidence that you're not.
Exactly.
Personally, don't even want any evidence that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Like
not
the whole-
interested, really.
It's like the
think
whole
you are.
bathroom thing here. Are you actually checking what's between the legs of the person in the next stall?
Do it. Do it. Meroka, do it.
No.
Meroka, do it.
Come
Come on, Meroka.
Where
We'll be
are you
fine.
at, by the way, Tulkas?
You can see me on the map.
Oh, you already went back. Okay.
Did you guys build a portal on that meadow?
No, because there was not portal stuff in the boat.
Oh. Well, did Tulkas not bring the portal boat? Where's the portal boat?
You brought the portal boat. It just didn't have
I
anything. In it.
used the stuff in the portal boat to build the portal.
Oh. Fine, then I guess I will restock the portal boat so that we can portal again.
Good. Do it.
So that we can portal once more. But I will be right back again.
I'll buy you some Japanese food, Deepom, if you give me your address. There's a Japanese thing I keep getting the ads for it. I might...
Japanese thing, eh?
Oh, I have Norway to make. It's gonna be annoying.
What's the portal need again? Finewood, right.
Oh my God.
A stack of that. A stack of that. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Only slightly. My shield weighs 5. Yes.
If I'm able to carry stuff on me.
Ah! Drowning. Right. Okay, the portal ship is loaded up as a portal maker once more. Now voyage off to far lands.
Or bust.
Jinx. And we can make portals.
Now you're thinking with portals. Tell Deepom about portals.
No. I choose to reject your portals.
Tell Deepom about the train we rode on.
It was a steam train. It was great.
I'm like sure you buy me the best Japanese food around. Yeah, I like that. I like Japan. There has to be something else we did, Meroka. I just can't think. You kept going into bars and I had to hide.
I mean, that's not true.
Yeah, it's kind of true. I was declaring independence outside the...
I mean, you came in with us. You only started declaring independence whilst...
Oh, no,
like,
there was
you were
like
doing
some
your
other bars you
sulking
tried to
thing.
go for, but the bars were full. And I had to stand outside and declare independence while you waited. Less full. I remember it.
Okay.
Is there anything else? There has to be something else that happened.
I mean,
Oh,
you
well.
refused to come with us to Saltaire Brewery.
Yeah, it's true. I did end up coming with you. By that time you had already left.
Yeah.
But then I got to scare Beata, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You know that, Meroka?
Yeah, I remember that. Bad times.
It was fun times. Beata was happy.
She wasn't. She was scared.
No, she was happy. Because I went under the bridge and you went over. Like, that was a coincidence, Meroka, but you don't care about coincidences, do you? So a laptop, take us to Disneyland and Universal, and a bucket of chocolate covered in pretzels. This is turning out a cruise.
Oh, I have to make the thing, don't I, first?
No. Deepom. Such a Martian.
Thistles, blood bags, and eyes. Interesting. Thistles, honey, eyeballs.
Luxurious cruise for Deepom.
Mm-hmm.
See, if he starts declaring independence with me, I'd have to immediately. What would she do, Meroka?
For now?
What would she do to stop me from declaring
I
independence?
don't know.
Would it be something bad? Meroka, would it be something
The thing
bad?
is, you'd be in America, so I don't think Tulkas would be as inclined to be
That's
as
true.
belligerently patriotic as he would in other nations.
In the foreign nation, in the colonial... tell Meroka about how he's a colonial oppressor. Oh, and Catalina, so bring bleep bleep and money and you should be good. Yeah, I like Catalina.
Why is underwear bleeped?
Because
And
it's
clean,
a gross...
and clean is
It's a
clean-
it's a gross concept.
I mean, would you rather think of me wearing underwear or not wearing underwear?
Either or.
Right, we totally have a fleet going on now. 2 calves, a longboat,
A dinghy.
and a couple of logs lashed together. Yeah.
I think
Right.
I need to build a proper portal area.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't mind you just line in more outside the old base. Kind of works.
Yeah.
It depends if you're concerned about the aesthetics or not.
I was
Anyway,
thinking maybe just build a stone thing off the back of here for it. But anyway.
maybe. We have a lot of portals though. Anyway, probably wrap that up there. It is late, and I don't think we have time for another serpent voyage. We may have to try and hunt one of those next time.
That can be a good goal for next time.
Yep.
Okay.
And Tulkas, you can remember to actually invite Solo next time we do it.
Nah.
Well, I guess we'll never play with Solo then.
Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So tomorrow is grounded, right?
Depends on how the dodgeball thing looks.
We'll have a look
Okay,
at the
so Meroka will check the dodgeball, and if it looks bad, then he will check the grounded notes. And if they look uninspired, then we will do Valheim.
Yeah, I mean, the dodgeball thing is popular, so, like, I want to do the popular thing. But Grounded is genuinely fun, and I enjoy it. But nobody cares about Grounded, and I fear that might not have actually added much in the last 2 updates that actually adds to the gameplay. I think it might just be mostly tweaks and changes.
In that case, I would like to say thank you all so very much for watching. I've been Tulkas. He has been Alzorath. They have been Meroka. I will be back at, say, 9 p.m. for quote-unquote Roman Warhammer Depot. Bye, everyone. Bye!
Bye!
Bye.